Yes, Mr.
May it please your lordship. My lord, I'm sorry to mention one item that, my lord, today morning I've been given the file to do it. Item number 55. Let it come after vacation. I will do it.
55 which year?
My lord, 55. I don't know, my lord, it might be a 13. My lord, only because I have been given file today morning.
We have heard this matter
My lord,
to a large extent. Disciplinary proceeding, that vigilance inquiry,
maybe. My lord, morning I got the file. It will be after vacation any day, my lord.
not after the vacation.
Some days, my lord.
13 matter. We'll accommodate you for today. We'll have it on Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Are you sure this is Durga Prasad Potla?
Yes, my lord.
PKR Chaudhary, Senate Council submit that he has been engaged recently in this case and prays for some accommodation put prepared. However, considering no accommodation is granted, considering that the matter is of the year 2013, post for hearing on Thursday. Date.
Obliged.
My lord, I beg to mention the consent of the
52.
52 days.
Yes.
I am for the other.
Yes.
My lord, can it be adjourned for the day and can it be taken up on 12th, my lord?
My lord, on 12th, my legal counsel will not be there. So any date in the next matter.
My lord, 17th,
I ask for what?
my lord, I asked for a urgent peer file, my lord. Actually, the post here challenging, my lord, deputy check. Not to.
Why are you seeking adjournment if there is urgent?
My lord, the conducting counsel, Mr. T. Das, not available.
Okay. Tell us when you want
My lord, 17th?
Yes.
17th.
17th of what?
17th. If it pleases
17th and it will not be possible on that week.
my lord, 16th and my
No, from 16 is from 16 to 19, those will be motion days. We'll hardly have any. We can fix on 17, but we are not sure. 17th,
my lord.
a prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the petitioner. Applicant plus petition. Common order. Para. List as requested, list on 17th. 17th.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention. Sorry.
Yes.
May it be please. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 46. This connected review petition has already been given after 2 weeks. That matter may be come up along with the review petition number 62 of the.
There is another review.
Yes. Correct.
So, 3R Islam Learned Council for the
Respondent.
opposite party writ petitioner.
Yes.
Submit that there is another review petition which is analogous, being review petition number 62 2023. Para list this case along with review petition number 62 of 2020. When?
After vacation.
Immediately after the vacation. After the vacation,
March.
I beg to mention.
immediately.
I beg to mention.
Motion. When do you want?
13.
13th Friday.
Friday.
Okay, no problem. Have you filed or not?
Yes, I filed it in the month of August.
Motion why? It's not listed. Listed or not?
Once it was listed.
Then can have it day after tomorrow also.
May I beg to mention item 20, my lord?
20.
20.
Yes.
May it be fixed after vacation, sir?
Arbitration matter.
No,
Mr. Gupta informed
Is consent of it.
on the prayer of 3 AK Sahel Learned Council for the applicant list after the vacation.
My lord,
These are arbitration matters. Why are you taking time?
we need to file reply, my lord. Reply is not
After
prepared.
vacation, mean
16th
so
or
as to enable filing of rejoinder.
16th or 17th of November, ma'am.
16 on it. Yes, next.
March.
I beg to mention for list one motion tomorrow.
Tomorrow, why tomorrow?
The last week for application, the application on 11th May.
11. Wednesday matter.
That's
Also, I beg to mention for day after tomorrow, it was listed on Friday. So it may be taken on 11, day after.
Motion matter.
Motion, it was listed on Friday.
Motion, yes, no problem.
Wait, did your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention on orders matter, which was listed on lordship Friday, unfortunately was not taken up, my lord. This is with regard to sustenance allowance of the petitioner, who is suspended in June
Okay,
22.
okay,
my lord.
Wednesday. Wednesday.
Wednesday, my lord.
Yes, madam.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention item number 2, lordship.
2 years.
Motion matter, lordship. Lordship, engaged counsel is out of station, lordship.
Okay.
Kindly matter be taken after vacation, lordship.
After vacation.
Yes, lordship.
Why motion matter Friday? Not possible.
After vacation, lordship.
Or
If-
uh, a prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the petitioner with a request to list after the vacation full compare. According to this case after the vacation. Yes. 29. Why are you mentioning?
Today we are going to file everything like they have filed.
You're filing rejoinder affidavit. Okay. When do you want this matter? Next week will be difficult.
Lordship, if the matter could come after vacation, in the meanwhile, we'll also obtain instructions and go through the affidavit which they filed.
We'll still list after a week. Let us do in the meantime you take the
Yes,
okay. A
Lordship,
prayer for adjournment has been made by M.S.R. Begum, Senate Counsel for the petitioner, on the ground that rejoinder affidavit would be filed shortly. Full stop, para. List after the week, along with the affidavit, rejoinder affidavit that may be filed. There is an interim order. Interim order, if any, stands extended till the next date of testing. Madam, you want after the vacation? It depends on you. Okay, let us see. If you need time, we'll grant you time.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes.
I beg to mention item number 5, my lord. I have an instruction to withdraw the matter, my lord. Item number 5,
5.
my lord.
That is date correction or what? What was this?
This matter relating to the participation of a training by the Anganwadi workers, my lord.
Higher secondary council was the party here?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, doesn't matter. He wants to. Your MAI Hussain,
My lord.
MAI Hussain, learned counsel, submit that he has instructions not to press this application. Also heard D. Bora, learned state counsel, who however submit that instructions were obtained. For the para, be that as it may, comma, the restriction is closed on withdrawal.
And liberty may be given if,
Why liberty? If
My
there
lord.
is press can you come?
my lord. Hello.
Dismissed on. Yes.
I beg item 25.
3-5.
25.
25.
So lordship, we have to file additional affidavit, but we have not received it. But like
You for the petitioner. Inform the other side. Are you on record? You are not on record. You are with Mr. Roy. A prayer has been made on behalf of the petitioner for adjournment so as to enable filing of additional affidavit. Full stop. Madam, you are there.
yes, madam.
25.
25, madam.
You need some time for additional.
There is some urgency actually in this matter. Fix the date, my lord.
Hmm.
No, not after vacation, my lord.
Okay, take it. There are also heard MSM Kotoki. You the standing council agriculture
Standing
department.
council, veterinary department.
Veterinary is a party here.
Yes, my lord. Veterinary is a party. There's a selection, age relaxation process for.
Also heard MSM Kotoki and standing council. Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department, who submit that there is urgency in the matter. For the para. List. Where do we fix the date after the vacation? List on 8th of November. Is it okay? Please not 8 of November. But 8 November, yes, next.
Maybe. I back to mention item 17.
17.
Yes, I am appearing on behalf of M. Hussain. Okay. Kindly pass over the matter for the data.
Water resource, mention, informed or not? You have water resource, finance, water resource. You have to inform water resource. Madam is there. Madam, Gogo, you have for water resource.
Yes.
Taking some time. Yes, when? Friday?
Yes. Lordship, after vacation.
Why these are motion matters?
Yes, sir.
And there are 1140 number of
Yes.
persons.
Yes, the conference of this.
Okay. Prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the petitioner. With a with a request to list after the vacation. List for motion after the vacation.
For testing of a member. That's the selection of water division.
More new matter.
No, Lordship, old matter.
Of which year?
2022. The only difficulty is that by the order 26/4/23. The that list was directed to be kept ready for a period of 6 months. But that is expiring on 26th of October.
Okay. 21.
20-day continuance.
Okay. On Wednesday next. That's okay.
May it please your Lordship, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a repetition, Lordship.
New matter.
No, Lordship, it's for admission, Lordship.
Matter of which year?
Of 21, Lordship, 2021.
What is the subject matter?
Lordship, some bank has some misappropriated money of the petitioner. Lordship, the petitioner approached to the bank, but they refused to return back the
We'll
money.
have this on Wednesday.
Lordship, another pair I had of a contempt matter, Lordship.
Yes.
For listing, Lordship.
Contempt of which year?
Lordship, for of 23, Lordship.
Why do you want out of turn listing?
Lordship, it can be after vacation, Lordship.
Yes.
Please, Lord.
Yes.
May I pray for listing of a matter on either Wednesday on Thursday. Similar sets of litigants, Lord. Their case has already been disposed of with the direction to consider the represent.
What is the subject matter?
Promotion, Lord.
Promotion.
Yes,
Which
my lord.
department?
PW.
Public work.
Yes. And my lord, matter was last listed on my lord August.
It's covered by some decision.
Lord, similar set of litigants, my lord, their case has already been disposed of to consider the
That is, it's covered by some decision of this court.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, Thursday.
Right. Thank you.
Passport for
7 and 8. Transport Department, BTC, they have been informed. Madam, you have to inform first, then you make a mention. We'll allow your mentioning, but you have to inform. Okay? Otherwise, you'll have to wait till your matter reaches. Yes, next. What is the subject matter? Which matter of which year? 23 matter, why are you mentioning? No.
This is your Lordship. Your Lordship, one speaking order needed to be produced, Your Lordship. We will like to produce it. So kindly matter may fix that too.
You have the speaking order with you.
Your Lordship, we're going to produce it today.
That is
itself,
it. Can
Your
you
Lordship.
do it at 2 o'clock?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Madam?
I received a note to Bolga. He is presenting in our work. So you have to refer to opinions on this matter can be taken up on Friday.
Madam, we do one thing. We let the speaking order be produced. Well, if you need it, we'll accommodate.
I have some calculation.
Let it be produced. We'll accommodate. You have somebody in the court. If we think that your assistance is required, we'll fix it at 2 o'clock.
Deeply obliged.
But Madam Das, are you sure that the
Yes, Your
speaking
Lordship.
order has come to your office? So,
Yes.
One more thing, I want to. Thinking order is going through past percentage order past report petition. That order is under challenge before the decision.
Oh, you are aware of that order? That not produced? You have some of your colleagues here at home.
Deeply.
Matter is relating to engagement of 12 withdrawals. And that was the last of us. But today some progress is there. We have filed a representation of it. That is under process. That is the executive engineer lordship. Dispose of the issue, directing the executive engineer to dispose my representation. For this progress.
That kind of order, this court is not going to pass. If there is a SOP for selection, which gives preference to you, you will get the preference.
If he is entitled, he will get. Otherwise, he will reject.
Well, we can adjourn this matter, get this thing redressed, then you come back. We'll not say anything. Because first day we are not very inclined to accept your. But since there is a development, we'll adjourn this matter. So what happened? Mr. Burwa, you are for whom?
I am for restaurant number 3 and 6.
State respondent.
Deputy Commissioner and the chat clerk.
And Botakur for?
PhD.
Okay. Heard 3 M. Khan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard 3 S. R. Burwa, Learned State Counsel. And 3 I. Botakur, Learned Counsel, representing the Public Health Engineering Department. The matter pertains to a claim for appointment as Jal Mitra. What is it, Jal Mitra?
Jal Mitra or caretaker.
Jal Mitra. Oh. Sarah? When this matter was taken up on 8/9/2023 for motion, comma, this court was not inclined to, was not prior, had made an observation that there is no prior case of any, of there being any legally enforceable right. Read that as it may, comma. Sri Khan, the Learned Counsel for the petition, has submitted that there are some developments in this matter as his representation is under consideration. He accordingly praised for some time. No, he accordingly praised that the matter be adjourned so that the process initiated can be completed. In view of the above, comma, the case is adjourned to be listed after the vacation.
One sentence. We may be directed to update the status of that petition.
After the vacation. On the next date, comma, the Learned Counsel for the department may also obtain the status. Are you being supplied with extra copies? Do you have extra copies?
Yes.
Professional department. Right? 2015. The petitioner is subject to applicant on 26,000. Therefore, the application was supported by the DHL or deputy was on 2014. Name was reflected in the DLC that was held on 18/9/2014. No. Now,
Yes.
the director
We have to cite a recommended, no, rejected by the DLC. The DLC that is 18/9/2014. Referred is case not placed in any subsequent DLC lot. In the year of 2022 lot, 11 to 2022 lot, and special DLC was held to complete all the pending cases in completion appointment. But find that page 56.
56.
Later number
What is your name?
and people doctor.
Where are you? Where in this 56? Where is your reference?
Page 61 lot.
61, yes.
61 lot.
Yes, where?
It's 9 numbers, sir. Name of the department, agriculture, Remanding,
Hmm.
United. And next page, sir, my name is at trail number 3.
Oh.
People dot.
Page 62.
The remark column is accountability based on 18/9/2014. This is the remark. Authority said that the DLC has to complete all the pending cases.
The committee. It has not been rejected as such.
Good.
Yes,
Case 21, Lordship. Case
20.
21, Lordship.
Yes.
Vipul Datta is serial number 8, Lordship.
Yes.
And the last paragraph, Lordship, after examination of applications, the committee decided to recommend the name of Sri Arup Gohai against the vacant post of grade 3 considering economic conditions. So, Lordship, it says, Lordship, the person who is economically weaker, he was given, Lordship, recommended. He was considered, Lord.
Not rejected. No remarks are there. And then DLC dated 11/2022, it was held to complete all the pending cases. That is my case.
But Mr. Upadhyay also appears to be correct because in the first consideration by the district level committee, your name was there at page 25.
Along with your other 9,
And along
total
with
10.
9 others,
Lordship.
there was a competition and it was found that one candidate, Arup Gohai,
Yes.
is more deserving because of his economic condition.
Lord.
So it's not a case that your case for consideration of compulsion appointment was not taken account of. It was. I don't think it's a fit case.
Not to finally have a look at page 39.
39.
Subsequent DLC.
39, yes.
In this, the DLC lordship from the waiting list lordship, some candidates were recommended.
Which part?
Lordship, six lordship,
39?
lordship.
Yes.
Last problem, lordship.
Yes.
Need to go high lord. His name was also reflected in the earlier DLC lordship that 13/9/2014. So there was no remarks lordship in the say, need to go higher. Meaning there were lordship that was not rejected lordship. That is why again they placed by the in subsequent DLC lordship that is on 15 lordship.
39.
Lordship. The earlier DLC need to go name is but reflected in at the serial number 7 lord. That is on page 25.
Earlier DLC was which date?
That was the 14 lordship. 18/9/14.
Page?
Page lordship, start form lordship 20. Relevant person as the 25 lord.
18 September 2015.
The next one is lordship 4/6/2015.
Yes, you have to take instructions.
Lordship may also put pay for the
6-2. Yes. Yes.
this case was again considered in 2000.
That is it. Thereafter, nothing. What is the conclusion?
Want of vacancy law.
To not recommend any proposal.
No, nothing. Where is the where is the consideration?
At serial number 3.
No, you have to placed on 18/9/2024, 2014.
Yes.
Thereafter,
After second paragraph, the district level committee could not recommend any proposal due to want of vacancy as per report of nothing.
so that is not a rejection.
If that
Otherwise, from 13 to 23, we are not too much inclined to hold that he is fit for compulsion appointment. But his consideration does not appear to be done at par with the others. He has cited the example of another incumbent who was in the same list but considered on the next round at 2015. At least get the instructions what has happened.
by this DLC lordship 22 lordship, the security constituted a case of the 2006, 2001, 2007. My case 2013.
You are BK Gogoi.
Sir.
Heard Sri BK Gogoi Leonard Counsel for the petitioner who has filed the instant case with a claim for appointment on compassionate grounds. Full stop. The father of the petitioner, who was a government servant, father of the petitioner, namely Anashtar Datta, who was a government Anashtar Datta, not Datta, who was a government servant, had expired on 28/6/2013 while in service. And accordingly, the petitioner had applied for consideration for appointment on compassionate grounds. Full stop. So his name was considered by district level committee, Dhemaji, in its meeting held in the year 2014, there was no rejection as such. Full stop. Sarah. It is the case of the petitioner that pursuant to a policy decision to have a one-time consideration of all pending cases for appointment on compassionate ground, the case of the petitioner was again considered in the year 2020, and the minute does not show that his case was either accepted or rejected. With regard to the delay, with the Learned Council further submit that similarly placed candidates were considered and also recommended do consideration for appointment on compassionate ground is required to be done as an immediate measure, in the instant case, the consideration of similarly placed candidates in the year 2022 as projected by the petition would require the authorities to place on record the factors for such consideration and also the paid FHE of the case of the petitioner. That notice of motion be returnable by 3.
I'm for 1 and 4. Lord.
3 Upadhyay, Learned Standing Council, Irrigation Department, accept notice.
1 and 4.
Response numbers 1 and 4.
I appear for 2 and 3.
Whereas 3D Bora, Learned State Council, appears accept notice for response numbers 2 and 4. 2 and 3.
2 and 3.
That extra copy is served upon the Learned Council for the response. But
Public.
what is the matter? You have some interim prayer. You want to see of an inquiry report? Okay. So it should be see an inquiry report. Who's for the other side? Yes. Which department? Animal husbandry, veterinary. There's a standing council, Potoki. Name reflected or not? After a while. He had mentioned this matter. Madam, the matter was mentioned, but since consent was not obtained, so we did not, we were not applied. How many do you want?
No,
They have it on Friday? On Friday? Friday? On a prayer made on behalf of the petition. Matter is adjourned to be listed on Friday. Right.
My lord, that already I.
You have
Yes, yes, already produced and they have seen, my lord. I'm.
withdraw this. Okay, your senior will withdraw. That Mr. Nair come, he will withdraw.
Second one.
What was the cause?
Cause, my lord, non-darkening of the series, my lord. That is, my lord, our single bench judgment, division bench judgment, apex court judgment, my lord. That is a competitive examination. That is clearly mentioned in the instruction as well as the booklet.
Chakraborty's three cases, one case out of thousands cannot be taken up.
And
Sure.
here in this case, my lord, near about, my lord.
It's unfortunate, but not that. Okay, let him come.
No.
Wait for a while, Mr. Mohan.
Oh, yes, my lord, yeah. Second one is, my lord, is another one and different cause, my lord.
Why which?
Maybe because I think that
Why which?
Yes, my lord, she is not getting the that cut-off mark, my lord. She is.
Lordship, on the last occasion, the Learned Field Council very kind to inform us about the marks
So,
I
yes.
got and the cutoff.
Cut-off means
Lordship,
the last
just one
candidate.
more prayer we have.
What is your prayer?
We can get a copy of the OMR sheet. My
OMR
OMR, the answer sheet.
That we cannot direct.
That is not on the my prayer also, and that cannot be. After the process is completed, that automatically by the
If you are making a very serious allegation, we can have a look ourselves. But that is not even a part of the prayer.
No, Lordship, this petition is limited to
yes.
knowing about.
So far, is that I have already placed before your lordship, my lord, in Laranja present, my lord.
The only thing, Lordship, we went to RTI. They did not give.
You file an appeal.
Appeal, my lord.
File an appeal under the RTI.
But fortunately,
91 by 4.
Lordship, mark and cutoff last.
What is her mark?
Yes, that is.
No, you tell us.
Yes, yeah, that is my lord. She is getting my lord 91 to that.
Cut off
99.
99. 8 marks. Lot of candidates.
A lot of candidates. They are here in this case, my lord. This time, my lord, your lordship kindly see total candidate, my lord, 3,466. 3,646. So out of that, my lord, in ratio, there's vacancies are 244. We have to call my lord 3 times. 3 times. So it is around 6 something, 7 something. So my lord, if we entertaining in this way, my lord, that will be very difficult, my lord.
For the petition.
There is no provision.
Also heard.
I am telling.
TJ Mahanta, Senior Counsel. Assisted by Ms. Bora.
P. Sharma.
P. Sharma. You change your surname every time over, or we don't remember. We thought you were Mahanta, then Bora, then Sharma. M. Sharma, assisted by P. Sharma. And it's counsel for the APS. 152. P. Nayak, understanding on the PWD, as well as as per Bora, as per Borua, and the state council are also present. Considering the issue involved and the instructions received by Sri Mohanta, the Senior Counsel for the APSC, this matter is taken up for disposal at the motion stage. The petitioner was an aspirant in a recruitment process for filling up 244 numbers of post of assistant engineer within civil under the Public Works Department. It is the case of the petitioner that though he was eligible, he was not among the shortlist candidates which were notified by application made on 26/9/2023.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner had also contended that he had obtained marks which would have made him eligible. Ms. Goswami, the learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that excluding the petition from the shortlisted candidate has not been done by following a fair and transparent manner, and therefore prays for interference. she also submits that as per an assessment made by the petitioner, he should have obtained 112 marks, which according to the petitioner would be more than the last candidate who is shortlisted. Put the para. Sri Mohanto, the learned senior counsel for the APSC, however, submits that as per instructions received, the projection made by the petitioner is not correct. Put the. It is submitted that as per the record, the last shortlisted candidate has secured 99 marks, whereas the petitioner has secured 91 marks. And therefore, the claim as well as apprehension of the petition are not based on correct premise. Therefore, the submission of the learned senior counsel submissions are also endorsed by the S.R. Burwa, the learned senior counsel, as well as Sri Nayak, the learned counsel for the department. Considering the ambit of this petition and also the prayers made, this court is of the opinion that in view of the instructions from which it appears that the petitioner's mark is less than the mark obtained by the last shortlisted candidate, this court does not find that any enforceable case, that any case for interference is made up according to the petition is dismissed. Madam, you need liberty to challenge it. No. Your marks? You need liberty to challenge the evaluation. No. You have not paid for.
That's the best cause of action.
Yes, always welcome.
Okay.
But there is a provision for evaluation.
Will not say. Yes, next.
This petitioner of the earlier post this honorable court was it. The honorable court was disposed of the same by order dated 21/4/2000. Kindly
You applied for Gav Pradhan. And
I earlier approached before the honorable court that order may kindly be seen at page 34.
3-4.
34.
Yeah.
Relevant portion is at page 36. Lordship, my ground of challenge is that the selected candidate does not have landed property in his own name in the jurisdiction. And this honorable court dispose of the same. Lordship, may kindly page 36.
Yes. Appeal. Yes, appeal has been considered.
Thereafter, Lordship, I filed my appeal. Lordship, may kindly see page 38. It has been admitted. Page 38.
Yes. Now what has happened?
Only one hearing took place, Lordship. And in paragraph 5, Lordship, it has been admitted by the department, Lordship, ADC, Lordship, that he does not, the selected candidate does not have any land in his own name. In the now, Lordship, now because of the evolution of the office of the divisional
Order as per this the third office. Stated no landed for your counterpart is Hitesh Burman.
Yes.
As per number?
Number 6.
R6.
Rational 5.
R5. Now what has happened?
Now, Lordship, only one hearing took place now because of the development, Lordship, the divisional officer committee has been abolished. Now the statutory authority is the DAD.
Yes.
Lordship, my simple prayer is to transmit the matter before that in a time bound manner, the appeal may be disposed of.
Yes.
That direction may be given, may be disposed of that within a time frame it will be done.
Okay. Yes. Heard PSK the learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard. Also heard Sri J. Henry, learned state counsel. No. Learned standing counsel. Revenue Department, Sri
A. Fukan, my lord,
Fukan,
for 2. Respond number 2.
Standing Counsel for the GAD,
General Administration.
GAD, and Sri Master Bora, you are also the State Council, and Sri D. Bora, and State Council. Full stop. Considering the subject matter involved and the facts and circumstances, this petition is disposed of at the motion stage itself. Opera. The petitioner is an aspirant for the post of Gaon Pradhan, which was thought to be filled up by an advertisement dated 3/9/2022. Full stop. The concerned charge is charge number 23, Musa Porukhetri, SARUKHETRI, under Sortebari Revenue Circle in the district of Borpeta. Full stop. Para. In the selection process, the respondent number 5 was selected, and according to the petitioner, the respondent number 5 did not fulfill the eligibility criteria, more specifically for possessing landed property. Full stop. In this connection, the petitioner had earlier approached this court by means of a writ petition WPC 2170/2023, prior to which, a statutory appeal was also preferred, being appeal case number RR 37/2023. Full stop. Para. The writ petition was disposed of on 21/4/2023 with a direction for consideration of the appeal within a period of 60 days. 60 days. Full stop. Para. The learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that while the appeal was in the process of being adjudicated and disposed of, there were certain changes in the procedure whereby the appellate authority was changed from the divisional commissioner to the principal secretary.
Yes, sir.
Principal secretary GAD. Full stop. Para. Parent. Sri Das has also drawn the attention of this court to the para-wise comments, from which he submits that the contention of the petitioner appears to be substantiated. Full stop. It is also contended that though the earlier appellate authority had held the hearing for 1 day, the same could not be continued due to the change as noted above. Full stop. The learned counsel accordingly submits that a direction be issued that the matter be taken up by the present appellate authority and the appeal be disposed of expeditiously. The learned counsel for the respondents do not object to the prayer in principle. Full stop. Considering the aforesaid submission, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the present appellate authority, namely the principal secretary, GAD, Government of Assam, to take on board the appeal, being appeal case number RR 37/2023 by get the record called from the erstwhile appellate authority and dispose of the appeal expeditiously and preferably within an outer limit of 45 days from today, as there was already a direction of this court in April 2023 for disposal of the appeal within 60 days.
60 days.
No, 45 days. later. Earlier 50 days were already there. Sarah. The petitioner to facilitate such disposal, the petitioner may also furnish duplicate copy of all the documents to the present appellate authority, which may be done within a week from today.
The response number 2 and 3 will also test the case record. Response number 2 and 3 will test.
He will get it called for. Yes, sir.
Earlier that 60 days, just 60 days, they have to file an appeal, is that the time period?
We have filed an appeal. Thereafter, we have filed a writ.
Where is the earlier order?
Earlier order of the
It's 36.
35.
So 36 is the operative part. No, not at the dispose of the appeal within 60 days. We have read this. So 60 days was from in April. Now we have given you another 45 days. Because in the meantime, we have proceeded a lot. Parawise comments, sir.
My lord, they today admittedly, my lord, made a blunder. My lord, one issue which my lord may require a consideration, my lord, subject to what my friend would say. My lord, if
This is on their last occasion, it was open, my lord.
my senior was, my lord, kind enough to give me this copy. My lord, it says answer sheet without darkening roll number, textbook lecture series will not be valid. Now, down below, there is a signature of a invigilator. He signed saying that all the information given is correct. Now, my lord, my argument before my lord, subject to what my friend can say, I say that even if, my lord, I had not marked the series, but I had given the test booklet number and the roll number, it's enough for the computer to evaluate. But this, admittedly, this point was not gone into by the division bench. Division bench went, why I am saying so? My lord, this is the OMR sheet.
Don't expose it, please.
No, sorry. My lord, saying something, my lord, which may not be proper. Can I just request, my lord, that this may not be something, my lord, if
It is not within our domain to switch off and switch on.
What I'm saying,
We need experts.
my lord, what I'm trying to say is, my lord, the OMR sheet is given, and they say that the OMR sheet is fed in the computer, and the computer gives the. Now tomorrow, if I have to make a my lord mischief here, what I can do is, my lord, my friend is sitting before me. He is having B series with a different booklet number. I am having D series with a different booklet number. I know he is very, very studious. My lord, I will put my roll number, put his booklet number, and then, my lord, darken B, not D. Computer will not know. Computer will.
But your answers will all be wrong.
No, my lord.
Why?
Because I am giving B, his B only, my lord.
The series, the answer
Same series I am giving.
series is same, but your question numbers are different from him.
No, my lord.
That is the purpose of having different series.
No, my lord. That's what I'm trying to say, my lord. My lord, my friend is having B series, say book.
Are you telling this from your personal experience?
My lord, yesterday night it came to my mind, my lord.
Don't think so.
No, my lord. Yesterday night,
That can be, my lord.
my lord, I
in
talked to
college
my friend.
examination, my lord.
You must have done this somewhere.
I have a specimen here, my lord. This is the roll number. I put my roll number. This is the test booklet number. Say, my lord, it is 11111. And my series is A. But I know I am a gadha, my lord. I will not be true. But my friend is very intelligent. He is otherwise good with me. So this textbook tech number, his number is 22222.
Okay.
I put 2222.
Okay.
Read it here. And his series is A
Okay.
or B.
What about the darkening of the answers?
My lord, darkening, if it is the same booklet, same series, then my lord, the answers would be same.
Same, but your darkening will be on different answers.
No, my lord.
Why not?
Because if it is A,
A will,
same for all.
A will be recognized as A by the computer.
Computer.
So the series A will have the questions in a particular pattern. And in your question paper, the same questions will be there, but the pattern will be different.
I am not putting my question number. This test booklet number, I am not putting mine. I'll be putting his only.
Okay.
He'll be putting
No,
his.
what about the answers? How do you
Answers,
darken the answers?
if the booklet series are the same, if I say he's having B, say, well, I was given D, but I put it as B because this is B, and then I blacken it.
Black and white, from where?
I copy from him.
Oh my God.
No. I have a reason for saying.
You copied the 60 questions.
I do it, madam. Why I'm saying so, madam?
Sorry.
No,
We'll not assume.
No,
We'll not
there
assume
is a
that.
reason for that.
We'll not assume something.
No, there is a reason why I'm saying so. This is the modus operandi. Now, what they do, how do they come over it? How do they come over it? Where during the investigation process, examination process,
Mr. Nair, you don't go for imagination.
No,
you save your energy. There are many other matters where you can really convince the court. We are not going by the stories.
No, my lord, will not even go.
Sorry. No, not really.
Only one line, my lord. My lord, only one line.
This kind of arguments.
No, my lord, only one line, my
It's not
lord.
palatable to the court, to be very frank.
My lord,
It's not palatable. We don't find it in good taste.
my lord, we are not even going to that. What I'm
So if
trying
you are
to
not
say,
going, so please don't make the
my lord, what I'm trying to say is,
Sorry.
my lord, what I'm trying
If
to
you have
say,
anything else to say,
yes,
you
my lord.
can.
Yes,
But
my lord,
not
yes.
this.
But else what I'm saying. So this was the situation I said. What they do, my lord, in the examination hall, they come with a list, my lord. We have to put our roll number, booklet number and series and then sign.
Okay.
So, my lord, that is the answer to cut what I was saying. That is how. This is fed to the computer, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the computer scans. So, if my booklet number is there, then series B will automatically be there. That's what I'm trying to submit before your lordship. I was just giving a hypothetical situation to answer that. Subject to that.
Mr.
I got it.
Nair, your projection was entirely different. You said that there are certain questions, if you remember correctly, which according to you, some questions were having wrong answers and some were having some ambiguous answers. So that was your projection. Now the instructions came out to be totally
My lord,
different.
the D is not there, so the division bench judgment is there. But I was just thinking of a situation.
In fact, apex code also, that the direction content is a mandatory. Direction given by the commission in the booklet also. Yet the booklet, my lord, clearly, very first line. My lord, is a competitive examination, my lord. Your lord said,
No,
answer
that is
sheet,
what we are
answer sheet,
expressing our
directing rule number,
excited.
textbook,
That is very, very
shall not be
unfortunate.
evaluated.
I don't have a case, my
No,
lord.
it may be unfortunate that even a
I don't
brilliant
have a case.
student,
I don't
because
have a
of
case.
some mistake, but one strange incident will not lead the entire selection to be again redone or his book.
But my lord,
This will be unending process.
my only thing is that if the test booklet number is known to the computer, then my lord, if B automatically comes, then it's
Free UK and Ireland Senior Council for the petitioner. Also heard free PJ Mohantaran Senior Council for the APSC, who has also produced the instructions.
My lord. OMR sheet, my lord, original OMR sheet I have put in.
Instructions including the original OMR sheet of the petitioner.
I have perused it.
Yes.
Free SR Bureau, London State Council is present, is also present. Considering the subject matter
My lord, that is in seal cover. That
in
is
dispute, and the instructions of in common, the
that instruction may be put in the file.
Number it is the case of the petitioner. No, the petitioner was an aspirant for the post of
Yes.
Assistant Engineer Civil under the PWD, which was
Even detail.
notified by an advertisement dated 15/3/2023 for filling up
That instruction.
244
put in
numbers
record.
of posts. Full stop. The examination was based was a had consisted of an OMR based screening test followed by a viva voce. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that in the written examination consisting of OMR, which was OMR based, comma,
Skinning, OMR skinning.
he had done reasonably well, and there were also certain questions which, according to the petitioner, had incorrect answers in the multiple choice. Full stop. The petitioner accordingly submits. It is also the case of the petitioner that there were 6 questions which had more than one correct answer, and for one question, comma, the answer was incorrect. As per the assessment of the petitioner, comma, the mark which should have been given to him is 36, and the cutoff mark being 1 to 0 as per the petitioner, comma, he has not been dealt fairly and transparently. Renaya the London Senior Council submits that the petitioner should not be made to suffer because of certain errors made on behalf of respondents in having having certain incorrect questions, certain questions with incorrect answers, and also ambiguous answers. Full stop, para. On the other hand, comma, Sri Mohanta, the London Senior Council, has submitted before this court, has placed before this court the written instructions, including
Division
the OMR sheet
My lord.
of the petitioner in seal cover.
My lord.
Full stop.
It
It is submitted.
I have placed the instruction, I have placed, my lord.
The exclusion of the petitioner from the shortlisted from the shortlisted candidate is not because of the projection made by the petitioner, but because of the fact that the petitioner
Not that
did
in the
not
series.
follow the guidelines meant for the candidate while filling up the OMR sheet. Full stop. It is the specific case of the commission that there is a requirement to darken the roll number, cash booklet number, and series. And so far as the series is concerned, comma, such guidelines were not followed by the petitioner, as there is no darkening of the series. Full stop. The aforesaid submission made on behalf of the commission is also found substantiated by the original OMR sheet of the petitioner, which has been placed on record. Full stop, para. Three. Nair, the London Senior Counsel for the petitioner, however, submits that no, Sri Mohanta Dhilan Senior Council has also placed reliance
Our division bench judgment, my lord.
upon the case of
2000, yes, my lord, these are three judgment, one is single bench,
Upon
one is
Public
division
Service
bench.
Commission versus Isras Yusuf.
upon the
And one apex
upon the
bench.
following case
Apex
case
court.
clause,
There are three
wherein
judgment.
it has been laid down that it is a mandatory requirement for following the guidelines by the candidate in attempting while in an examination conducted on the basis of OMR full stop, para. Sri Nayab Dhilan, Senior Counsel for the petitioner, however, has made an attempt to contend that even if the series is not darkened, comma, the candidature of the petitioner of a particular incumbent is still discernible, and for that a deserving candidate should not be made to suffer. Though the appears, though the however, on consideration of the efforts of submission vis-a-vis the principle laid down by various judicial pronouncements, comma, this court is not able to accept the state submission
2029.
as the same may lead to a floodgate and furthermore, comma, the
19 SPC.
requirement for correctly filling up the OMR sheet being mandatory in nature, comma, that aspect cannot be gone into by this court. In view of the above, comma, this court is of the opinion that no case for interference is made out, and accordingly, the writ petition is dismissed. We have this on record.
Yes, my lord, then they have this
The-
on record. There's three judgment, one judgment I have placed, my lord, that is 2020-19 SCC 430. In that case, my lord, apex court clearly says that my instruction given by the commission is mandatory.
We have
That
already said-
judgment,
we'll have
your
already
lordship kindly.
the written instructions dated 4/10/2023 is made part of the record.
My lord,
The OMR sheet in
Eh,
original is returned back
my lord.
to the learned counsel for the commission. This you may give a copy. We
My
don't need the original.
One thing, my lord, can I- the ratio of the judgment is, it should be computer, not do human interference. That is. the
Yes, yes,
ratio.
that is.
If I have not given D, my lord, then computer will
No,
not.
no, no, no.
I was trying to only see if the booklet number given will also be.
No,
the
there
same.
will again be a problem. Your answers will not be the same. By giving his booklet, your answers will
No,
not be his answers.
I'm not, that was a hypothetical situation I brought. Every booklet has a number, which I have to give in the OMR sheet. And against that booklet, it can only be a particular series. That was I was trying to bring on.
No, your series and his series will be
No, no,
different.
that was a hypothetical
No,
situation.
even a hypothetical. Suppose you have A series, I have got B series. You want to copy from my, or you give my series, but your questions are entirely different. How do you darken as per his?
And then I have
No.
to give his booklet number also.
Yes, my lord, it is a competitive examination. Nearby candidate, I am competing with whom? My nearby candidate. And it is not like a college examination. It is not like a university examination, my lord. So it is,
University
my lord,
examination, there is no competition, you mean?
no, my lord, that they are getting, my lord, for just to pass, my lord.
it's a
Here,
co-
my lord, competition.
Is it a-
my
is
lord,
it a-
that is-
Is it a
So
cooperative
that's why,
examination?
my lord, is that what he apprehend, that is, my lord, not possible.
My lord, not apprehend, my lord, my friend should also look into that. That is a
Yes, yes,
possibility.
yeah, I take this suggestion, my lord.
Mohanta, you are saying something different. Examination of cooperation.
My lord.
Let us proceed together.
Can happen.
Nobody should be left
He said
behind.
that if I put the serial number of my nearby candidate, then what will happen? That will be below the number.
Next.
My lord, I am before your lordship before completion of a department proceeding. The department proceeding inquiry report was given. The inquiry report, I submitted my reply. but they have done nothing. Now, my lord would have the charge sheet against me.
You were under suspension.
I retired, my lord. I retired on 28/2/22. 5 days before that, my lord, they issue a charge sheet to 25/2/22, saying that I was not there. Whatever it may.
No, what is your
My lord,
grievance now?
because of the pendency of this proceeding, my lord, made a challenge to that. I understand, my lord, the challenge may not lie at this stage.
Then
But my lord, what had happened? The inquiry report came in March. I submitted my replies in the month of June. But till now, my lord, they have not taken a fine. And I have retired provisional pension, and that too after orders were passed by this one.
Now, what do you want?
I want, my lord, that let them take it to its logical conclusion.
Things are lying idle. Let it lie.
No, my lord.
Why are you trying to poke the beehive?
My lord, they can do nothing here, my lord. What had happened? There was one witness.
Why do
that
you
witness did not turn up, my lord.
Why do
My lord
you-
will issue a notice at this stage.
Why do you instigate them?
Because after
You should be extra careful if you go for extracting honey.
that's true.
If you poke it, you'll be in.
But here, my
difficult
lord,
situation.
I'm sure of one thing.
To
they
have
can't-
the honey, you'll have to have
with the bikes also. my lord. But here, one thing, my lord, they can't terminate me. They can't retire me because I've already retired. Only thing they have to withhold my pension to a certain extent, which, my lord, they cannot do. So they are sitting over there. My lord will issue a notice. Let her have an instruction.
Are you sure you're going ahead with this petition?
My lord, yes, my lord. Because otherwise, my lord will have the findings, my lord. Why I'm insisting, my lord? Page 48.
What are your charges?
Charges, my lord, would
Have you
find.
seen the charges?
Yes, your lordship. My lord will have the charges, my lord. Whether it makes any sense, my lord.
There was a police case also.
That is going on. That is a different thing. I wanted to be an approver. That was rejected. The matters are pending before this one. My lord, page 37. It's with regard
And
to that
why
APSC case.
why did you come to this court earlier? Because of
Earlier,
the
my lord-
pension part.
Pension, they were not giving me even my provisional pension. my lord.
Okay.
Leave encashment is also not being given. I had to come back.
Difficult. Okay. How you can understand a conflict for the petitioner who is aggrieved by non-culmination of a disciplinary proceeding which was initiated by a so-called notice dated 25/2/2022. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he has retired in the meantime, and for the purpose of provisional pension also, he was required to approach this court, and only after an order was passed on 15/3/2022, his provisional pension was released. Full stop. The petitioner, it is the case of the petitioner that the inquiry report was submitted in May 2023, which was also replied to by the petitioner, and thereafter no final orders have been passed. Full stop. The petitioner, it is the case of the petitioner that because of the aforesaid proceeding, his regular pension has not been paid. Full stop. That notice be issued returnable by 4 weeks. M. Potoki, Standing Council, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department, accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. That extra copies get more.
The period of suspension is from 2016. 16 till date of retirement. I was not. That's the because that period, my lord, is gone.
Okay.
That's why, my lord, if it is finalized, I get that.
Or if you are regular, then you get the salary
Get
also.
this salary or that period pension, my lord, because I'm getting till prior to 2016 provision.
There's no issue regarding the essay or something, no. Substance allowance, no.
Subsistence allowance, nothing, my lord, they have given. But now that pay is from 2016.
If the period is regular, then it can be for the purpose of.
I get it till 24.
Yes, next. Yes, Mr. Kayum, what is it?
The matter regarding my lord selection and appointment of my lord A and M. The petitioner before lordship my lord, he has been selected in the written test, then my lord in the final test also. Then my lord the appointment letter was issued on 29/5/2023. The petitioner also came for my lord collect the appointment letter, but my lord appointment letter was not issued. Subsequently, on my lord 31/5/2023, a letter was issued asking the petitioner to appear before the medical for revision of our my lord.
You apprehend that in the medical board you have been rejected over.
Yes, sir.
That is your apprehension.
That my lord, and the result has not been my lord, informed to me, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, some other candidates have been appointed on 22/8/2020. That is.
Will issue notice, madam?
Yes, Lord. I will
Or
obtain it, sir.
Sri G. A. Kayum, learned counsel for the petitioner who had applied in a recruitment process for the post of A and M, initiated by an advertisement dated 30/9/2020. Full stop. The petitioner claims to be in the category of PWD. Full stop. The select list, final select list was published on 10/5/2020, in which person to which appointment letters were issued to the other selected candidates. Full stop. Though the petitioner was directed to appear before a medical board, which he had done, thereafter, there is no further communication. Let notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Ms. D. Bora, the learned standing counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department, accept notice on behalf of response numbers
All the response.
of all the
All right.
respondents. Medical board also.
The request my lord, it is under the Director of Health
Yes,
Services.
Lordship.
All the department had extra copy. Try to copy.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Mahmood.
My lord. My lord, I was appointed in the year 1991
As
as staff nurse.
Hmm.
And along with me, one Mira Sheikha was also appointed.
Hmm.
My position in the graduation list was 24 and her position was 29.
Hmm.
But this Mira Sheikha was promoted as ward sister on 22/2/2010.
Hmm.
But I was denied. However, this matter was not known to me. It came to my knowledge later on when I was appointed as ward sister. Now, Mira Sheikha again was appointed as assistant patron on 7/9/23, and I was promoted as assistant patron on 7/9/23, whereas Mira Sheikha was appointed on 1/12/21. So, from the staff nurse to ward sister, there is gap of nearly 11 years, and from ward sister to assistant matron, there is almost 2 years. So all these matters, when came to my knowledge, I immediately filed representation. Those are before the authority, but they have not done anything till today. So my only prayer is this: I am not against Mira Sheikha because she is now retired, nor I am against her. I only pray that my promotional benefit will effect from 22/2/2010, when Mira Sheikha was promoted as ward sister, and thereafter with effect from 1/12/21 as assistant matron, when Mira Sheikha was promoted to that. So only my limited prayer is this.
No, but how do you explain your delay?
No, delay is my
The first promotion
yes.
of your
Yes,
post
delay is there. Delay
from
is there.
2010
No,
and you were in 2019. You did not come to the
No,
court
no,
for
that
10, 9
but
years.
I have explained that. I have explained.
Now, can you claim something which has been after 9 years?
No, 9 years, my
Petition
lord,
is
because
not
that was
maintainable,
not.
Lordship.
Let me explain. Because the first time when she was appointed,
We'll issue notice. But we'll leave this maintainability point
Not
open.
maintainable.
Heard Sri M.U. Mahmood, learned counsel for the petitioner.
no, it is maintainable.
Hmm.
Because it is.
It is the case of the petitioner that she was appointed as a staff nurse on 26/9/1991, along with another incumbent, namely Srimati Meera Hoike. So the state incumbent Meera Hoike was subsequently promoted to the post of ward sister in the year 2010, the petitioner was appointed to the state post only in the year 2019.
Yes.
Even thereafter, while Srimati Meera Hoike was promoted further as assistant matron on 1/12/2021, the petitioner was promoted to the state post of assistant matron on 7/9/2023. It is the case of the petitioner that her promotional benefits as ward sister to be given from the year 2010 and as assistant matron from December 2021.
Yes.
Para.
Well, Lord, I have explained that is phase 8, para 9.
Not maintainable.
MS Bora, D. Bora, then counsel for the department, however, submits that the claim is belated and is not maintainable. Sri Mahmood, however, submits that explanation has been given
Yes,
in
fine.
paragraph 8,
Paragraph 9,
Nine.
page 8.
9 of the petition. Be that as it may, that notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. MS D. Bora, the learned standing council of the department of standing council, health and family welfare department, accept notice on behalf of all the respondents.
All the respondents.
That extra copies of the petition be served upon her full stop by tomorrow. The point on maintainability, especially with regard to the claim for promotion, claim for benefits of promotion to the post of ward sister from 2010 is, however, kept open. Next part, we may not say it is late, but 2010 we have difficult. We'll have to hear it. Yes, next. 14 years. Yes, what is this?
May I please, but if the petitioner applied there for the post of Gaon Pradhan, it is now term as Gaon Pradhan, on by the placement dated 10/1/2019. And the interview was held on 16/10/2019. After that, on 22/11/2019, the respondent number 2 has
He does not
passed
have
the
land.
appointment order.
Respondent number 4 does not have landed property.
Yes, Lordship.
He has actionia land.
Yeah.
Yes, have you filed any appeal?
We are about to file, but the office has been approved.
No, now presently this principal secretary, GAD. Have you made
That-
GAD a party?
No, Lord.
You serve a copy on GAD. We'll have this on Wednesday.
That was the appointment of 2019.
19.
19 appointment.
That appeal is also barred. Why have you come now?
Lordship, we have later come to know that the land was extended.
Will not be able to help you. So your appeal is itself barred by time. Where is your explanation? Have you given any explanation? Why are you challenging an order of 2019 after 4 years?
Lordship, we first during the COVID time, we did not able to collect the.
COVID ended when? COVID ended a long time back.
Yes.
We are coming to the end of 2023.
Yes, Lord. After that, we have collected, but it was.
What is your name? Hazarika. Hazarika, we may even if we remit it to the appellate authority, we say that the appeal is to be considered in accordance with law. Limitation would come in. You will not get any relief. We'll have it on Wednesday. Serve a copy on SAT.
GL.
GL,
GL.
it appears that the General Administration Department would be is a necessary party. But though the State Department has not been added as a party in view of the order which is likely to be passed, that this matter be listed for motion on Wednesday by showing the name of standing counsel in the causes. Sri Hazarika, the learned counsel for the petition, is also directed to serve a copy on the learned standing counsel GAD today itself. Mr. A. Fukan is there. Serve him. Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Matter related to compassion at the Department of Assam.
Assam,
Power of the
you are for AGSL.
Yes.
Yes.
Electricity Corporation. The father died on 19th
11.
Yes. Because my dual loss is appreciated from case 7 paragraph 5 onwards, my lord, all the communication has been made by the departmental till today. My case has not been finalized.
Can a compassionate appointment be done for after 13 years?
My lord, page 24 onwards, because I was approaching the authority and request to consider my case. Either to accept or reject, my lord, because I am under one of my belief that my case will be considered. Page 24 onward, all the communication has been made in my favor. And therefore,
This is a 15.
no, my lord, page 24, 15, then page 25, 17, page 27, 20, then again I file
Let us see what kind of
page 30, page 30, again assistant general manager, MRD. And page 31 again, deputy general manager.
Yes, madam, what do you say?
Yes, your lordship, I'll take instruction, your lordship, at this stage. Notice me go here.
With a direction to take final decision.
No, your lordship, notice me go here.
After 13 years, you are not required, but you have shown certain documents. You should take a call, madam, either reject or accept. And here, every time there is a recommendation, and Mr. Sharma appears to be correct in contending that there is a continuous process of recommendation. It's not that 15 it was recommended, he said right, 15, 17, 22, 23. You have to take a call. Heard Sri N. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner,
Yeah.
who has filed this petition with a claim for appointment on compassionate ground. Full stop. Para. It is the case of the petitioner, that is Father Mohendra Gogoi, who was working as a Sahayak in the AEGCL, had died in harness on 19/10/2011. Full stop. The petitioner had the petitioner, it is the case of the petitioner that his case for appointment on compassionate ground was under continuous consideration, and there has been recommendation from time to time, including a letter of June 2023. Correct? Court of Para. However, no final orders have been passed. Court of Para. Let notice be issued. Returnable by 4 weeks. Open for all the respondents.
2 to 5.
One is the state. SR for state council 1. A for standing council AEGCL for 2 to 5 extra copies by.
Hello.
Will come in 5 minutes. Yes. Use the microphone, not being audible. Yes. Yes.
That is pending before the division bench, Lordship. Whether the degree that was acquired prior to his joining would be eligible for his promotion against the earmark quota for that direct recruitment by way of promotion, Lordship. That question is to be answered. But today, Lordship, that orders, Lordship, I am not holding. So, Lordship, if it can be fixed on Friday, Lordship. And Lordship, my junior is Lordship being considered following the same.
Friday will have
Lordship, oh, yes, sir.
on the prayer of pre-MP, no, pre-MP shall condemn counsel for the petitioner. Submit that there is an order by the Honorable Division Bench on
No,
the
that matter is pending before this honorable court in the division bench, but two contrary views of the single bench are being considered. In
submit that there are certain orders of this court which would have hearing in the issue, and he would like to produce those full compare as straight for list on Friday.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship. Matter pertains to my lord, recruitment of Central Armed Police Force, my lord.
Yeah.
The petitioners are participated in the recruitment process. And all the petitioners got the, my lord, above the cutoff mark in their respective categories. But the result of the petitioners have been withheld, my lord, for my lord. Result of the petitioners have been withheld, my lord, for biometric verification, my lord. But there is no steps taken for verification, my lord. That decision notice may be issued, my lord.
Heard. Sir Ahmed Leonard Council for the petition or aspired in a recruitment process for the post of constable PT CAF which was held in the year 2020. This is the case of the person that they had success, they were successful and had secured more than the cutoff mark, their appointments are withheld at the stage of verification of biometric data. That would the affidavit which was directed to be filed. File it tomorrow. 6:10 it was 10. Today is what? Today is what date? No, what did, nine. So six, maybe 1 or 2 days. We want that thing to be on. What is the instruction otherwise? Let us have a look. Which paragraph? Which paragraph? Let us have a look. I think this should be on. We can just.
Have it on Thursday, madam? Or on?
You can do one. We'll make it taxable. Do not delay this matter. The moment you file it, you can make amendment.
Okay.
Subject to the confidence of the learning council.
Yes.
Your lordship may fix it on 26th, Thursday. But one thing we can, because from what appears from this affidavit, we don't know when. No, two things which we like to have your response. Your client had participated in the shortlisting process.
Yes.
That is one. That part, there was no embargo at that time. But we may take some view on his participation.
That's different.
Second part, which is important, is that in the shortlisted candidate, Mr. Goswami's client is not there.
Not there.
Mr. The private respondent is there.
Yes.
Relevant. Third, on the last occasion, this court was given the impression, plain impression, that he is recusing. Your client is recusing from the further process of election. But in the affidavit, it was only because of some private plans that he could not attend. And there is no statement that he has recused. Rather, it has been rescheduled to accommodate. That part we may for your. May also advise your client, but this is what has been said. I think these are all three relevant aspects may have a bearing in our decision. And Miller, in spite of your lordship's order, also I don't know whether he has filed the record. We want to, from the day one, from April onward, 3 orders of these courts are flouted. Records are not produced before your lordship. Why? Are they above the law? We want the proceedings.
Anything more required, I will.
We bring the proceedings. No, we just want to have a look at that is part of the record. It is a normal thing. That is not something extraordinary. It is extraordinary.
Regarding that recusal part, I don't think we made any statement that we said that we will not participate.
It did not come from you.
Oh.
It came from a written instruction.
Oh.
That is what is like. He may not. That was plainly said. It may not. But we understand.
But fact of the matter is, on 26th and 27, my lord, he did not participate in this election.
Now we can just read out.
In the interview part, my lord.
Exactly. That is what we want to put out. He has already done it. On the second meeting of the selection committee, in which interviews have been conducted, was held on 26 and 27 September.
Yes.
However, the said Dr. Swenso could not attend this meeting of the SSA due to his pre-scheduled travel plan and meeting, and his absence on the second meeting, Swenso, has been reflected in the email from his officer. Not a case of recusal.
Not a case of recusal.
But the fact that he did not
our instruction was that he did not
participate. Let us More to it than meet the eye. Whatever, but if you produce the record, let them produce it. Record, Mr. Bhattacharya, don't take this themselves some extra thing. And get the record. Shortlisting record. We need to record in each case, but we don't do. Only because we want to save time. But matters of this nature where allegations are there, let us have a look at the record. You file this, and you can mention the matter. The moment you file. The moment that don't give them that leverage because they are dragging the matter and no, you file it. Have a fixed date, let them produce. Bhattacharya has made a statement, 6 it was couriered. Today is the 10th. Correct. Thursday I am saying, let them, we'll fix on Thursday tentative. Bhattacharya, P.S. Bhattacharya, this is one submit that though the affidavit which was directed by the court by the last order dated 27/9 has been executed and sent by courier from Delhi, the same has not reached. Same has sent Delhi on 6/10/2000 has not reached. The Internet Council has however placed before a copy of the same which he has downloaded from a copy of the same that the affidavit filed and then let the matter be listed on 13th, by which time the affidavit may be filed. Affidavit and record. This court, the SP Bhattacharya would also produce records which was already direct. That was the last opportunity given. The last occasion. Yes. Even last opportunity doesn't bring the record.
The petitioner before lordship is aggrieved, my lord, by the gradation APDCL, my lord.
Yeah, for APDCL. 7 and 52.
Yes.
Who are you by private?
Private restaurants, my lord. They have been promoted, my lord. Although junior to me, they have been promoted to the post of head assistant, my lord. Being aggrieved.
You have filed affidavit?
No, sir, I am paying for 2 weeks time after.
APDCL has filed affidavit?
No, my lord. My lord, kindly.
Which for APDCL? Name is shown or not?
Name is phone.
Can you get somebody from the APDCL?
I think my
APDCL. Yes. Where
My lord,
affidavit filed or not?
my lord will need 2 further weeks time, my lord.
my lord, kindly peruse order dated 31/10/22, my lord. They had already prayed for 2 weeks and they had said that they had already received the instructions, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
They
We
would
did.
like you to file the
My lord, we received instructions,
Let them
however,
file
those
it
were
by this week, my lord.
insufficient. So we communicated back with the respondent authorities and we are yet to receive the instructions. We are following up with them, my lord.
Mr. Barua, this order was 1 year back.
My lord.
To your following up has not yielded results, then we'll know what to do.
My lord, in 1 week's time, within this week, my lord, we'll be receiving the instructions.
So if you tell your officers, it's not how things are done matters.
My lord.
1 year to have.
My lord, we did receive the instructions, but since it was not complete.
Oh, you have said the instructions was not complete.
Yes, my
The instructions were not complete. So you asked for the complete instructions.
My lord.
From there, they take almost a year.
Yes, my lord.
Despite the
And my lord, during the pendency,
despite the order dated 31, despite the order dated 31/10, which is almost a year back, complete instructions are yet to be from the AP, which is represented by Barua, Standing Council. Ms. P. Saharia, Senate Counsel, has also appeared for the response of 7 in WPC 8/7/2020. The Senate Counsel for the response appearing considered that almost a year has passed since the order date 31/10 last chance is granted for filing the affidavit of this on Tuesday next.
Obliged, madam.
My lord, let the selected candidate, my lord, the
Or-
petitioner number 1 and 2 were selected for the post of Anganwadi worker, my lord. Petitioner number 3 was selected for the post of Anganwadi helper, my lord. The select list was prepared and published, my lord. Select list was approved by the Directorate of Social Welfare. Hereafter, all other
Yes,
selected
instruction.
candidates have been appointed.
Your Lordship, we had received the instructions on 2 early occasions. Basically, the petitioners they were selected and their appointment has been stayed on the basis of complaint received. That particular instruction is there for all the 3 petitioners. And otherwise, the present status as to why they are not being appointed now after receiving the complaints, what they have done, what the department has done, that I have to obtain that.
And that's already discernible from the petition that there were certain complaints.
That is what.
But that
After that, your Lord, that is what, your Lord, that is awaited. Lord.
no, if you take cognizance of the complaint, make a preliminary inquiry. That's it. Okay. If you find that there are some sustainable allegations, you take action. If you find the complaints are frivolous, point them.
Because so far as we have received this set of instructions, they are not complete.
The Bora State Council with the instructions are not complete. And if but then the case of the petitioners who were selected as unconsciously helper and unfit worker is that for no reason their appointments have been held. It is also discernible that the state action is the result of some complaint against the petitioner. Until the selection process of the year 2051, the respondents are directed in one instruction regarding the step taken on alleged complaints, etc. This as paid for by Tripura, the London State Council is on
After vacation,
this we will have it on 8th of November.
already. Can it be on 10th of November? Your Lordship, by that time, your Lordship, then enough time. 8.
Yes.
May I have the Lordship, in this case, Lordship.
Yes.
The petitioner is the first wife, Lordship, and after the death of her husband, Lordship, who was the head teacher of Lordship, the pension has been, Lordship, sanctioned in favor of the respondent number 7, Lordship, who is the immediately he is the second wife, Lordship. And my responsible submission is that the law is now settled, Lordship, as per the full bench judgment, Lordship. Lordship,
the first wife is entitled to receive the pension, Lordship. And there, this matter may be disclosed in this slide.
But what the, there is a recent judgment also.
Yes, sir.
Which one?
This is the Lordship REIT appeal 160 2000.
After it appeal,
The full bench judgment.
full bench have been taken into consideration. Have you seen the new just reported last week PLR?
And petitioner is the first wife, sir.
Yes, what do you say?
Respondent is the FPR.
Yes, what? Second one. What is your reaction to the claim? How do you respond? It has been stopped.
Lordship. Stop, Lordship. There is an Lordship order, Lordship.
Okay. Now what? Do you contest or not? You do not contest. Full bench has that may be a portion.
Lordship, may I?
Yes.
Already, Lordship, that it was issued to the second wife, but it has stayed because of the Honorable Court's order, Lordship.
Paragraph 12 and 23.
What is the principle later?
Yes, I mean, sir. 23, Lordship, paragraph.
Twenty.
22 and 23.
This has been reported.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just reported.
Paragraph 22, Lordship.
You hold as a trust. That is
Lord. And 23, Lordship, if the petitioner is not maintained the Lordship the second, then he may approach to the appropriate forum, Lord.
the paragraph 20.
For further fault that the family pension being payable to the eldest of the surviving widow or wife would not mean that the entire family pensions so payable would be the personal property of the eldest of the surviving widow or wife, and the family pensions so payable would be held by the eldest of the surviving widow or wife as a trustee for all such other parties who are entitled to the
Are
benefit.
you able
Lordship,
of
Lordship, I will maintain, Lord.
pro it?
Lord.
Lord.
AMS 24, Lord.
Lordship, PPO will be
AMS Madhukar.
but Lordship, the PPO will be issued in one person's name.
Yes.
The PPO, we cannot issue the PPO at the same time to two persons.
No, it's both the first.
First wife, Lord.
So her. That's her Purva.
Correct. Number 1 and 2.
For the
Respond number 1 and 2.
88 on behalf of Arame. Date us for accounting and elementary education as for elementary department. Fill a score for so yeah, fill a score. Seven. Concept subject and upon here that concept contest parties common is disposed of at the end. I have just the petitioner is the first wife of one side Tafsil Uddin Ahmed, who was worked as the head teacher of 120 number and Roma Gaon LP School under Kenga Development Block, the district of Borpeta. The Borpeta, who had retired on 30/11/1991. On 28/10/2014, the husband of the petitioner had expired, expired, and therefore the question of family pension had arisen. Admittedly, the response number 7 is the second wife. Now, this is government servant. Para. This petition was instituted as the state family pension was granted to the second wife to the exclusion of the petition. Para. Sri Mazumdar Senate Council has, however, submitted that this court had passed an order dated 36/22 by notice that the June violation had directed that the family benefit given to the response number 7 would remain paid. Sri Mazumdar has also informed that thereafter family benefit is being paid. The United Council has said the of reported when the has been done for the submit that you take the response number 7 who had been taken by and as per the personal law government department such marriage permission. Well, the Borua Children Council submit view of contention advance on behalf of the petitioner, the petition can disposed of by direct that while the petition would be released in the name of the petitioner, the petitioner would also take care and maintain the responsible staff who is admitted the second wife. Do you have any children? From your side, are there any children? You do not know. Why you don't take instructions from your client?
My lord, they are major. They are major. She has two child, but they are major.
The council, Learned Council for the AG, as well as the department, endorses the submission made by the purpose. The Learned State Council. That the Prosper, Learned Council, that terms of that direct of the efforts, the facts and circumstances of the present petition also by direct that the competent be released in the name of the petitioner, who, however, would also maintain the responsible step as per the law laid down by honorable the efforts.
That lordship, that proposal has come from the deputy inspector of response number 5, because we director of pension, we finalize the proposal, Lord.
The deputy, the department, the concerned official of the department is according directed to send the proposal in the
name of the
petitioner in the line of the observation made above for completion of the process.
Lordship, kindly specify the
past 10 March.
My lord, the direction specifically may be mentioned, Lordship. Respond number 5, Lordship, to
Deputy
send the
inspector
proposal.
to the director
Otherwise,
of
Lordship,
pension.
We have sent concerned official, concerned namely the response number 5, sent to the
inspector
director of pension.
and the process may be completed within a period.
Namely, especially the response number 5 would to the director of pension.
And the time may be fixed, Lord.
You are
That
getting
period.
pension now,
No, Lordship.
No, it is already stopped.
It is
That
stopped,
PPO has been stopped, Lord.
but
In fact,
they written to the
No, not Lord. Written, yeah. Follow, Lord.
period.
Just stop, Lord. One night. Follow, follow.
Put order.
3622.
2022.
The line.
No, no, stop, Lord.
The Mazumdar, Learned Council for the petitioner, has however informed that thereafter the entire matter of pension is being held up.
Held up.
After this, the entire process has led and before
Obliged.
Your Lordship, this morning only around 11, we received affidavit in reply from the opposite party. So we seek some time to go through the document. So
You're for which department?
respondent number 2.
You have filed rejoinder affidavit? Yes, today you have filed.
Yes.
The UK does the count for the has submitted that the rejoinder affidavit has paid, which however is not the report. That matter is after along with the rejoinder affidavit, by which time still and counsel for the number also necessary instruction.
After the vacation and it can be disposed of this matter. Today, I am coming from Lakhimpur directly.
Okay, 21.
After Puja vacation, any day.
Madam,
Yes, sir.
on the prayer of the RP Sharma London Senior Council, please after Puja vacation.
Otherwise, pleadings are complete.
What is the matter?
Matter is dismissal of service on the allegation of 32 years of service in the LIC.
Allegation of
Misappropriation or not depositing timely the amount of 14,000. Only that much. This portion of punishment is my main contention.
dismissal.
This dismissal,
Only allegation.
14,000.
Only allegation.
Hello?
This is the only allegation.
Yes.
No other allegation.
No.
And your antecedents in the
Past was good. 32 years I've served.
no blemish.
No.
You're only on the aspect of disproportionality or any other.
Yes, yeah. But it should be converted to compulsory retirement so that he is otherwise eligible for pension. He can.
You're not challenging anything on the procedure.
No.
Madam, limited ground of challenge.
Lordship,
Limited ground of challenge.
Is there file evidence?
we have filed our obliged.
Yes.
Lordship, in this case, some instruction was called for from the councils for the departmental council, your lordship, by the last order,
Cooperation department.
4% department.
Yes.
Lordship, I have received the observer's report.
You've got instructions.
First.
Affidavit or what?
No, your lordship, otherwise, your lordship, affidavit has been filed, your lordship.
Now, what is this instruction?
Lordship, on the last occasion, the observer report has been called for by the honorable.
Observer report and service rule, if any.
Okay. Have you gone through this?
No, your lordship. If they submitted by way of an affidavit, your lordship.
What's your name, Mr. Potapur?
Lordship,
What is your name?
Nazrul Islam. It relates to appointment of your lordship secretary of.
Yes.
Otherwise, your lordship, the discretionary power of the board under section 38, your lordship, they appoint a regular secretary. And in this particular writ petition, which my learned friend has challenged the order of the registrar.
So, Hussein for whom?
Someone.
That's one number 5.
Press one number 5. 2 contenders.
Nazrul and Ikramul.
Ikram.
Brothers or what?
No, your lord.
The lordship kindly takes up the order of the registrar, page 83 of the writ petition.
If your lordship here, then your lordship I will submit.
What about universal brother?
Lordship, that's what I am thinking about, your lordship.
You're all brothers.
Lord, universal brotherhood here.
Where do you fight? Yes, Mr. Hussain, the report taken.
But as per law, report is nothing. As per law, the board should decide by minute. In the meeting,
Observer has said we are not hinting that we'll go whatever the observer has said, but the observer has said something very significant. That what the principles of law cannot be violated only because a majority has thought a decision to be in a particular way. You have to maintain, you have to follow the law. It is not a question of majority or minority. It's a question of following the principle.
the statutory provision law.
If you
Right.
can show from the statute,
Yes, yes. Section 38. Section
Mr. Bordola, I would like to have your input also as the department counsel. The observation of the joint, what is it? Joint union inspector, auditor, an observer of the meeting. Is it in accordance with law?
Otherwise,
He has gone into the aspect of majority, minority. We are not, we only wanted the principle or the law which is scheduled is required to be followed.
otherwise, section 38, your lordship, has to be taken a decision by the board on a majority.
It's section 44.
And then the second question which would arise, that in such a situation, will seniority have any role? Because the observers feel that will be correct, but the state does not say.
If your lordship takes up the minutes, your lordship will find, your lordship, that there are two resolutions, your lordship. Resolution number 3, it says that 8 members supported him and 5 members supported me, your lordship. Then they did not come to any conclusion. The next resolution, your lordship, they say, your lordship, that is unanimous, that we could not come to an unanimous decision, it should be referred to the assistant registrar. Now, assistant registrar take a call saying that since I am senior, therefore I am a. Now, yes, decision is to be taken by the majority, and that decision has been taken by resolution number 4 to refer the matter to the assistant registrar of Cooperative Society.
Okay.
My case is that, your lordship, and unanimously they have decided to refer the matter to the ARCS, your lordship.
The board has not taken a resolution. I mean a conclusion that
No,
he or
no.
she.
No.
Then it gets-
Then, to that effect, your lordship, my learned friend might he have approached the registrar by filing an appeal under section 111. That is at page 83 of the writ petition. Now, the registrar have directed the board to conduct a fresh meeting and appoint a regular secretary.
Get it done.
Yes, lordship, it can be that is the
Get
issue.
it
your
done.
lordship.
That is the
We don't want things to be hanging. Neither you are being benefited nor he. Mr. Chaudhary, for whom? For whom? For whom? For whom? Who is for? Yes, what will you say?
Board has taken unanimous decision, my lord, to take the decision by the assistant registrar of Cooperative Society. That is the resolution of the board. And on the basis of that resolution, we take the.
Now the statutory appeal, the registrar has said something. You follow that?
No, your lordship will kindly see, registrar has not gone into the issue, your lordship, of the the board itself has, by taking a decision, your lordship, referred the matter to the ARCS, your lordship. That decision has not been discussed at all, your lordship. Without discussing, only saying that 8 persons are in his favor and 5 persons are in my favor. So board should take now a fresh decision, your lordship. Now, your lordship, and one more aspect, your lordship. I don't know, your lordship, whether that service rule has been notified or not. I got hold of a copy of the service rule, your lordship. It is drafted by the government, your lordship. If your lordship go to this, your lordship. It is for the, your lordship, employees of the cooperative society, your lordship.
Who are you?
Lordship.
You are what? What post are you contesting?
Your lordship, secretary, your lordship. Here, your lordship, rule 4, your lordship, second page. The appointments to the service shall be made by the managing committee on the recommendation of a selection committee by direct recruitment or by promotion for employees already in service on the basis of merit comes
I
in.
don't think there are any rules in operation.
Lordship, I don't know, your lordship. This has been, your lordship, that the learned councils for the cooperative department can.
We are not aware of.
Lordship, I have, your lordship, I have received it, your lordship, yesterday, your lordship.
Now, there may be some contemplation.
Lordship, contemplation. But your lordship, ultimately.
Okay, we have to.
Lordship.
Please, my lord, I would like to apologize, my lord. Today in the morning, my lord, I had mentioned item 52. My lord had put 16 on 17. My lord, can it be on 19? My lord, my senior won't be available on 17. Sorry, my lord, extremely sorry.
17 to make a mention, we have asked about.
Highly obliged.
Taken by the board. That's the decision.
No, your lordship will kindly see, your lordship, that the while your lordship considering that or the order of the ARCS, your lordship, the RCS has not taken into consideration certain facts, that there is a unanimous decision on the part of all the members that this should be referred to the ARCS. Number one. Number two, your lordship.
Can the ARCS say something about the registrar?
Lordship.
Can the ARCS, who was just an observer?
No, ARCS was not the observer, your lord.
No, this can the report of the observer oversee the direction of the registrar.
No, your lordship.
No, he has an appellate. He has the statutory right to for an appeal. He has done. The appeal has been disposed of by saying that let the board take a decision.
Lordship.
Decision is yet to be taken.
No, your lordship, decision has already been taken, your lord. Your lordship will kindly
Where is
come.
the decision?
Your lordship, I will show it to you.
Page?
Page, your lordship will kindly come to page 43. 43. Your lordship will kindly come to page 43. This is the minutes of the meeting of the board, your lordship. Now, your lordship takes up the vernacular part, your lordship, that is at page 48. Some problem with the translation, your lord. Page 48, your lord.
It has said that as per what have you said in here?
No, your lordship, I will come
Now,
to
what
that.
is the subject?
Subject matter is, your lordship, the order of the RCS, your lord. Page, your lordship, that is at page 83. Pursuant to that decision, your lordship, ARCS, your lordship, if your lordship, these the resolutions, your lordship, 3 nong Prostab, your lordship.
No, this is of December 2022.
22, your lordship.
The order of the RCS.
RCS, your lordship.
The resolution is of October 20.
Lordship, that's what, your lordship, I am trying to show, your lordship. 14/10/2022, there is a resolution by the board, your lordship, saying that the issue of appointments should be referred to the ARCS. And ARCS,
where?
That is, your lordship will kindly come to page 48 and 49.
Understood. Thereafter,
the
appellate authority
no, your lordship, thereafter what happened, your lordship will kindly come to page 50. 50. This is the order of the assistant registrar of cooperative society. The observer's report is different, your lord. ARCS order, your lordship. As per resolution number 2, all members present in the BOD have taken resolution unanimously to select secretary of the society on promotion from the existing employee of the society. Next, accordingly, in resolution number 3, 5 members of BOD members supported Mohammad Nazrul Islam, senior most employee of the society. 8 numbers of BOD members supported Mohammad Ikramul Hussain, who is the second position in seniority list, without assigning any satisfactory reason for superseding the senior most employee, Mr. Nazrul Islam.
What have we have understood chronology?
Lordship.
This order was subsequent to the appeal.
Appeal.
Appellate court has reverted the matter back to the board.
Board, your lord.
The board has not taken.
No, board has not taken a decision, but your lordship, for that, your lordship, the consideration made by the registrar, your lordship, he did not took into consideration the resolution number 4, your lordship. And secondly, your lordship, the report of the observer, your lordship, that has also not been considered. And another vital aspect of the matter, your lordship, if we allow it to be on the basis of majority alone, your lordship, then there is every possibility of arbitrariness being crept into this appointments and your lordship other matters.
Where is the statute?
Lordship. Statute 44, your lordship. 38 is the power of functions of the board to appoint, your lordship. That has not been disputed, your lordship. If at all it is to be remanded, your lordship, the register should take a press call on this issue, your lord. My humble prayer, your lord. 44, your lordship, says your lordship, decision by majority of votes.
Is there a principle or law that here?
No, your lordship, that is not there, your lordship. That's why, your lordship, and in that context, your lordship, I am referring to that they are in contemplation of your lordship framing a rule, your lordship. Now, your lordship, that your lordship may not be applicable, but it is like a guideline, your lordship. Now, therefore, your lordship, my humble submission, your lordship, the register, your lordship, if at all, your lordship, he has power, your lordship, he should have, your lordship, considered all these aspects. And after that, he should have passed that order, your lordship. He, first of all, he did not take into consideration the, your lordship, resolution number 4, by which, your lordship, an unanimous decision was taken, saying that this should be, your lordship, referred to the ARCS. Then there is a report that has been perused by this honorable court, your lordship. That report has also not been considered, your lordship. And without considering all these, your lordship, the register of societies, your lordship, passed this order, your lordship, sending the matter again to the board, your lordship. Now, ultimately, board, your lordship, majority, he will always for that, your lordship, since majority in his favor, your lordship. But seniority, your lordship, I was appointed in 2003. He was appointed in 2011, your lordship. These are admitted facts, your lordship. And once, your lordship, that resolution, they took a resolution, your lordship, saying that it will be referred to the ARCS, then, your lordship, section 44 has already been complied, your lordship. Once it is complied, ARCS taken a decision, unless that is vitiated by any other manner, your lordship. He has not taken a decision which is illogical, your lordship. Based on seniority, he has allowed to function me as a secretary, your lordship. These aspects, your lordship, did not take into consideration by the registrar.
Yes.
Lordship.
No, for
Your lordship, find it text of section 38, your lordship. In page 35.
board.
Section 38, powers and functions of the board.
Yes.
Lordship, here, the board shall discharge such functions, perform such duties, and exercise such powers as may be specified in the bylaws and in accordance with the terms and conditions and procedure laid down therein. And in particular, the board shall have the following powers, functions, and duties, namely. Now, here in clause 2 to nominate, elect or appoint and remove the chief executive provided he is not a government employee. Now, apart from that, your lordship, section 44, decision by majority of votes. Now the appointment of the secretary is totally done by the board of the directors, because the secretary here in this the petitioner, he is not a government employee, he is the employee of the board of the society. If your lordship kindly takes up section 44.
Is there any provision that
No, your otherwise section 38 and the bylaws of the society will prevail upon the appointment of a secretary. There is nothing in this statute regarding the seniority come merit based.
you have but the society has
Yes,
Yes,
sir,
they have
bylaws.
can we have a
lordship may go.
Completely part.
Otherwise, your lordship, my humble submission is there is no illegality in the order of the registrar, your lordship. Because after all, the petitioner is a employee of the board, and the government has very limited role to play in appointment of a secretary of a cooperative society. It is the board who has to take the decision, your lordship.
Who is before?
Chairman, my lord. Society, my lord. I want at the relevant point of time, my lord. I have already submitted. I want to swear one thing, my lord. Lordship first come to the page 49.
49.
49.
Of the petition.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
This is the resolution in respect of appointment of the secretary. Majority unanimous.
Number 4.
Number, yes. I am reading. আজিৰ সভায় সম্পাদকৰ পদবীত কোনজন কৰ্মচাৰী আইন অনুসৰি কাৰ্যনিৰ্বাহ কৰিবলৈ পাব লাগে সেই বিষয়ে যথাবিহিত কাৰ্যব্যৱস্থা গ্ৰহণ কৰিবলৈ সহকাৰী পঞ্জীয়ক সমবায় সমিতিসমূহ নগাঁও মহাবিদ্যালয়ক অনুৰোধ জনাই প্ৰস্তাৱ গ্ৰহণ কৰে। This is the resolution of the majority that they have handed over this pilot to take a decision by the assistant registrar cooperative society. And if your lordship go to the appeal petition, my lord, page 64.
Sixty.
64, second paragraph. Second paragraph. As the committee could not arrive at an unanimous resolution by the board by resolution number 4, unanimous resolution.
Inquiry.
Inquiry.
Okay.
Sorry, my inquiry report, my lord. I am coming to the inquiry report.
Inquiry report by
This is inquiry report by the my lord.
There is a complaint, your lordship, on the basis of that,
Yes, my lord.
an inquiry was conducted by 3 persons, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
Senior inspector,
Yes, my lord.
yes, yes.
page 67, the name, sir.
Name, my lord. And your lordship kindly come.
As the committee please read.
Yes, my lord. As the committee could not arrive at a unanimous resolution by the board of resolution number 4, unanimously agreed to forward the matter. Assistant Registrar Cooperative Nagaon subdivision as per law. It is said that said authority by letter 92-93 of the Act of the Society, my lord. Then your lordship kindly come to the that order, my lord. Last order, my lord.
Page.
Page, my lord, 83.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Annexure Q. The contention of the appellant that he was appointed as the office assistant society executive so distributed requesting security supported the Nazrul Islam has joined the secretary and I am not from that, my lord. Next page, my lord. The assistant cooperative stated the expiry of Miraj Alam Chaudhary allow a senior most employee to the cap of the society but could not a resolution for appointing secretary society. The meeting on 15th and an inclusive meeting regarding the appointment of regular secretary of the state society. My humble submission before your lordship is that he has not discussed at all about the resolution number 4 in his order. I want to say this. Whether he discussed, this is a majority decision, my lord, to take a assistant register. And I understand a majority decision has been taken to take a decision by the assistant register cooperative. That is not at all reflected in the order, my lord. Could not 1410 resolution, your lordship kindly come to 1410 resolution, my lord.
48, 49.
48, 49, my lord. Wherefrom he found this finding, my lord.
Page.
48, 49, that I have read, my lord, resolution. That he has said his finding is that the appointment of regular secretary, the management of the society convened 14, but could not able to adopt a resolution for appointing a secretary of the society. It is not correct, my lord. Resolution number 4 is there, my lord. To take a decision by the assistant register cooperative, that part has been bypassed, my lord. There is a here next line is a held on in an inconclusive meeting regarding the appointment of the regular secretary. Where is my lord? There is conclusive decision that president register took the resolution, my lord. This is the unanimous decision in respect of appointment of. That part has not been discussed in the order.
You are the committee.
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Chairman, I am the chairman.
No, chairman is not a part here.
Okay. Yes, my lord. Committee, my lord.
At the relevant point of time, he was chairman of the committee.
We are not concerned with that. Are
Presently,
you
your
speaking on behalf of the committee?
Yes, my lord.
presently, your lordship.
If the committee is taking a stand in favor of the
Yes,
petition,
my lord. I am,
the whole,
at that time, I was the
adopt a
chairman.
resolution in his favor, matter and say,
Hello?
if the committee, you are standing for the committee.
Yes, my
The committee is the responsible board, not the chairman. Presented by the chairman.
Yes, my lord. I
Nobody
am
by
the
name.
committee at that time.
If you are not at that time, nothing to call at that time. The committee represented by the chairman.
Now he is no more chairman.
Now I am.
Who?
This
Who?
Responsible.
We are not. We are seeing the committee before us.
Lord.
We are not seeing any individual.
Lord.
Yes, my lord.
Who
Yes,
signed the
correct, correct.
Wakla, we are not much concerned.
Yes, yes, my
Now, if the committee is in favor of the petitioner, adopt the petition. Matter and say,
Your lordship, my lord, my.
no, if you are supporting the case of the petition, you said that we have already taken a resolution. Reiterate the resolution, matter and say,
My humble
Will be
submission before your lordship is that there is a resolution. But submitted by my learned friend is that there is no resolution of the majority in respect of appointment. That is not correct. That is my humble submission.
that is okay. Now you are required to reiterate this. Think that you are in favor of the petition.
Now I am not in the post, my lord.
Again, you are going back.
Yes, sir.
It was something else then.
At that time, I was there
Again,
when case was filed. I know your lordship is said I am representing that committee.
if you
Represent the
if you
chairman.
think that you are not representing, you can put up this case. Now presently this committee I can. We responsible for this committee.
Yes.
Committee is counsel for us. He takes a stand that petitioner's contention is correct. Take a resolution in.
But there is a resolution earlier. That
Yes, yes.
My lord, under section 38, there is no power or authority of the board to refer the matter to the assistant registrar. They have to take the lead. And most of assistant registrar exercise power under 90 subsection 1 law. First, kindly have a look at that, section 93 subsection 1 is the absolute power of the registrar. If registrar delegates his power to the any other officer lordship, 93 subsection 1. Settlement of
There is no dispute.
lordship, they are
There
giving
is the order of the year.
lordship, page 50 lordship, page 50 annexure A lordship. He exercises power under 93 subsection 1. Bottom part. State of Assam, your lordship.
There was some represented by what?
Lordship, not lord. Lordship.
Yes. Right. And is
MK Hussain.
MK
Hussain.
instant five and order dated 12 it's based in an appeal by
Five.
June order, comma, the matter regarding appointment of the of the society in question, name the Dupaguri, what's the name? Dupaguri Samabhai Samati Limited. That is approved.
No, you're Nogam. Nogam.
Efficient. Heading of the appointment of the in the district of no in the district of Borpeta.
Nogam.
No, in the district. Case of the person that he that he was appointed as the salesman from loan collect for Samabhai Samiti question during on 21/9 the secretary of the had expired, whereof comma a resolution whereof comma the occasion had rise for appointment of for filling up state book in which along with the petition, comma there was another contender named number 5 in resolution of submit date
1410.
14/10/2020. Note that the resolution number 4 was there for a of that present was recommended very appointed
Appointed. I'm functioning on this bank of stay order.
was the state was subject matter of health in epic for cooperative society which has put up by June order dated 12 by the same resolution, comma, the by the state order, comma, the impugned resolution was satisfied and the matter was remanded to the state press for appointment of the as per section 30 of the Assam and by measure by following section of that protocol for the petition as submitted to there is no issue that applicable and power set by the order as the applicable. There was considered of relevant benefit. The decision referred the matter that by the institute was the decision of the board. Their decision of the taken by major their without doing that as common. The capital had demanded the matter by ignoring relevant including the it is the contention of it is the contention of that by for the point the board from the three comma was appointed as what
Office assistant in the year
as
2011.
office assistant.
That is not my case.
2011.
2011.
As what?
No, as your lordship, the finding is that your lordship has loan collector.
As
Sales.
as year 2000. Salesman.
Office.
Year
Me and salesman.
meeting of the not come to a point. They had come to a unit effort the matter of the year and year of such reference have been not by effect on some here what submit that the order dated 12,000 be set aside or it be until the matter may be remanded to the applicant for a fresh the relevant inspection. Per contract of the borderless children and Cooperative under section 38 Assam section 38 of Act based on the powers of sufficient such powers are set in terms of section 44, which based on that decision by the court are by a majority of the that the resolution held the year held on
14/10,
14/10/2020 could also disclose that the reference was made to the ARTS when on the background that while how many votes, how many wanted you?
8.
While 8 members of the board was paper responded by 5 members were able of the petition. And under those under that circumstance, the effort method here is up that doesn't to come the role of the department to minimum and the order as per the register appears reasonable as power to make such a person is vested with the free and features learn how to just however that by the solution of the comma the board was unanimous in referring the matter to the year which is constituted as a decision by the majority, which was according to by the year and their by the year. Further, that were 7 also established that the decision was unanimous. He also that on a reading of the issued order dated 14/12/20, it does not appear that the official fact but then how to about the output of that the resolution taken it is and would clearly establish that majority of was of appointing by the state is right. Therefore, there was no occasion at all to refer the matter to the ARC as section 38 where to vest all such power with the board to be exercised on the basis of measure. He has also assailed the order of ARTS in appointing the petition, which takes into account section 90,
92 and 90.
92 and 93, which the contents are not so by referring to section 90 of the Act, the learned counsel has sub. By referring to section 90 and 90, the learned counsel has sub that all such powers are vested in the regime and so there being the AR not exercise such, and in any case such powers a reference or a there was no doubt. But that he also that remand order that the registrar has only remanded the matter to the board and the board can find and in absence thereof he even question that he even praises the regarding lack of any cause of action. The private concern from part there is no dispute about that happen of the security of society is an internal matter of the society and such powers are set by the according provision of the that section 4 here that are by a measure the resolution what is happen taken by the board can make it is the majority had or majority wasn't of by the state. However, by that was whether the state have of given the any case will give it of their the under and I of the delegate power here which are not provision to but it also the in the usually the registrar has taken note of section 38 and section 44 of the act. Though much emphasis has been laid down by the learned counsel for the petition regarding the aspect of senior comma, this court is of the opinion that when such prescription is not uh, discernible from the statute holding the field, including the bylaws which have been based on record, comma, such aspect cannot be held to be mandatory. Full stop. It is another matter if the board takes such aspect to consideration, which is not, which is not, which is not the intent. The decision of the registrar to remand the matter per se does not appear unreasonable or and rather appears to be in consonance with the legal requirement by which the board of the society is to take a final in view of the court discussed or at in course of his argument from the water court, the learned counsel for the petition has also placed before this court certain rules regarding the terms of employment and working conditions of the employees of cooperative society. The water court, however, has been fair in informing this court that he is not aware as to whether the rules are actually into operation. The Board of the Standing Council of the Department, however, confirmed that such rules are yet made operational. In view of the effort and fact of court is that no is made of and for the parent but the court is according that it takes finally on the appointment of the in accordance.
Till such decision is taken, your lordship, I may be allowed to continue, your lord. Till such decision is taken. Since I am continuing, your lord. That's why.
Do not for
Your lordship, already your lordship's order is there. I will be considered as an affidavit in opposition.
Affidavit in opposition by respondent number 5. I have first filed by respondent number
For
5.
stay vacating, your lord.
Stay back. Take it.
number 4. I have 4.
No, he is affidavit, your lord. He has filed.
Not enough.
Lord. Yes, that's right.
Or should he term it up?
Obliged.
কথা আমাৰ এনেকুৱা এখন
Item number one, speaking
yes.
order, I have received your lordship, which I have produced for the
what was it?
speaking order.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's something
Lordship.
regarding yes, that's something.
No, we may be provided with a copy of the order. Because we have not
Some read the because
yes, yes.
Number, my lord. Serial number is 9536. There is an IF for
you serve a copy of
Yes, your lordship, I
that
will
we can have
provide
it
it.
on Monday next or Friday.
Friday,
Friday.
but that order copy may kept it in the record.
You have
Your Lordship. I do have.
a doctor, right?
Yes.
Or doctor and also for MSc Das and Senate Council. What is it?
Secondary education.
Secondary and
table.
record your yes, ISC. Senate Council for the
Correct.
that's one number.
That's number 4.
So that Ms. Ms. Das has produced a copy of an order dated 9/10/2020. Passed by direct regard up
Petition.
that copy for Ms. Current quarter and that
Friday. Keep your
copy of order dated 9
deeply aware.
May I please, Your Lord. Lordship, this matter pertains to removal of the petitioner illegally from the post of the Lance Nayak he was working. If I may just state the fact, and prior to stating the fact, Lordship will kindly peruse the last order dated 4/1/2023.
You have filed your
Yes, sir.
I have filed my affidavit, lordship. But lordship,
you have for
I am for the yes, my lord.
this is man.
Yes, sir.
Some documents today I have received today, lordship, and which are not a part of my. I put an annex at the time of filing my affidavit. If it not have any option, then I can.
This prayer has been made from last 4
No,
months,
I
5
have
months.
not made any such prayer before in court, lordship.
You have some documents. So
Lordship. Today I have.
you do one thing, you give a copy to your friend and we can have this on Thursday for disposal.
Yes, sir.
Can you go for disposal?
Yes, Your Lord.
Matter of dismissal over.
Yes, Your Lord. He is removed from service, saying that the injury which he has met during the service, because of the injury which he has met, his finger has been cut down, and that is why he has been removed from service.
Oh, it is not a case of
No, Lord.
medically.
Medically, yes. Medically unfit, and his service was still there. 5 years is still remaining.
No, lordship. He was
Can you
not
utilize the service in something
Exactly.
else? There are provisions.
Sheltered appointment, Lord.
Lordship, he was initially initially he was appointed for 10 years, lordship. After his
Okay, with
term. On Monday next because Thursday.
Monday. Next Monday we will. Perhaps
Yes, sir.
if you have a difficult or go after the
Can it Thursday only, Lord, because the
next week is
documents
Program at my
your full name last or what?
PS law court.
Yes.
Law court.
Proper
Okay.
this is it.
Yes.
This submit that to the file there are certain extent of the relevant and those of were received by Christian that copies of what is it? That's totally sitting for long, which man? Yes.
May I please, my lord? My lord, this is with regard to selection to the post of assistant professor in AIMS, Guwahati. My lord. Mr. Gogoi is appearing for the private respondent. My lord, I'll just start off. He can come. My lord.
Not private.
Private
Yes,
respondent.
private. And who is for it?
AIMS, Ms. Rita Devi, they have filed an affidavit. My lord, the issue here is.
Yes, sir. Can we go for
Disposal, my lord, because the issue here is there was an interview. I had applied for associate professor and assistant professor. The standing committee took one interview for both the posts. They were all the private respondents and me. Associate professor, I was waitlisted number 1. Respondent number 5 was waitlisted number 2. Now respondent number 6 was not there. When it came for assistant professor, they both come in, my lord, I am out. One question, one answer, 2 markings, my lord. That's my issue before your doctor. One selection, one interview, my lord, same selection committee, but we had signed in 2 papers. That's different thing altogether. Attendance sheet was given in 2 papers, but it's an admitted position. In associate professor, above category.
And?
In assistant professor, I have been given lower marks. They both have been selected. Appoint. That's what I put to them. And in the RTI reply, and
maybe
also
your man ahead.
My lord, I am working in
The higher post you're above them.
but my lord, one selection, one output. Okay, that, maybe. But my situation is, I belong from this part of the country. I am working in Delhi. My wife is here. My family is here. Even if it is assistant professor, he wants to come back. He is otherwise an associate professor in Saptardhan also. This is the issue, man. My lord can, whenever it's coming. Miss Rita Devi. CGC. She has filed the affidavit.
What is your explanation?
My lord, explanation. They have not made any explanation, my lord. They have only brought, and my lord would see the manner in which it was done. My lord, this is a recommendation sheet. They had to have around 5 to get the signatures of all. In one, the signatures of the members are not there. In one,
what is the criteria of
criteria is interview.
No, of assessment.
Assessment was a personal interview. That's only they say. They have not disclosed anything else.
No. How do they give you more marks in one and put you under? Yeah.
They, my lord, only one paragraph, my lord would see how they have dealt with it.
What is
my lord, they say the deponent begs to state that the interview for the post of so and so associate professor and assistant professor was conducted together by the standing selection committee on 23/4/22, which was mentioned as one and same to the specific query in the RTI application for the third part. Admitted, my lord. Then that much only. And then they bring in, my lord, page 134, they say,
yes,
though the selection committee, and they have also not denied my statements that there was only one interview. And here one statement, my lord, for my lord's knowledge, though same selection committee interviewed the candidates for both the posts, but separate assessment for each of the 2 posts were made by the selection committee, and as such, qualifying in one post does not make the candidates qualify for the.
How will a reasonable prudent and ordinary prudence think about it?
Actually, there's some technical things here. Cannot be explained by me properly. I think it is best that
as a layman, came into we get more marks one post,
Same
other
committee.
post, he gets less. If even the assistant professor, he was ranked below you, then it would have
Different. And Lordship, the
when
whenever it's coming. And the interviews were not held post-wise, it was department. Whenever it's convenient.
you are which field?
Amala microbiome. Thursday, my lord. If subject to my lord's board.
Oh.
Lordship.
While the UK and Ireland in a concept of the government has prayer for expansion. Both on behalf
Private
If-
plus one of 5
if
and 6. 5 and 6.
important as well as the private. Considering nature of that the matter it's not Thursday.
Much of it.
Possibly.
Yes, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, Honorable directed to place the records from the government side, Lordship.
My lord, we have filed both the affidavits. For response number 3 and 4.
Just kindly go to the
If
order detail.
they are
last
not
order
willing
detail,
to,
11/9/2023, Lordship.
my lord,
Just you need to produce the record or DP.
we will produce, my lord. But if they are not, my lord, replying to this,
Lordship, it is not
if it-
necessary to.
not
reply.
necessary, no issue, my lord.
Already recorded.
My lord will fix the matter for hearing, my lord.
They have already said that they are not going to fight.
My lord.
Lord,
We'll bring the
What is the subject matter?
Lordship, removal of the
removal from
petitioner
service, my
from
lord.
service.
As
was- he was a sub inspector,
Sub inspector, Lordship.
Corporation which
police department.
police
Police, Lordship.
after a DP.
DP, everything, my lord. My lord, he,
Criminal misconduct and fraud.
my lord, he fought a fire to his colleague, my lord, injuring him from a service revolver.
What is it?
Lordship is not to this willingly, Lordship. On last day of 31st December, Lordship, on that day.
My lord, will fix the matter
Immediately after
after the vacation. The meantime, I will-
that, can issue rule and
my lord,
but after the not it,
Just kindly date me.
your name
P. Gohai, Lord.
or that both there's number and have filed respectively on 16/6 and
21.
24/7. This court has recorded the last date of time that the not by during that and by that of the production for as removal of the petition from the of that one are all part of the Okay. Third of November. Yes. Can you recall, Mr. Dhar?
Hello, for my senior staff, my lord. This matter, my lord, my friend DP Bora was appearing. He's in another court, my lord. He just informed me that affidavit of DGP, my lord. That is very important. That we have sent it for vetting, my lord. We haven't received it yet. Maybe in day or two we'll receive it. So whole track of
DP is involved.
My lord, yeah. My lord, actually, what had happened in this, case, my lord, any amount, normally, my lord, lordship will grant them time, I have no objection. But if a lordship will kindly come to page 64 for a moment.
64.
Yes.
Yes.
Peruse the inquiry report of the departmental proceeding drawn up against Inspector Vijay Kolita, the then 12 Battalion, Jamunegha, so and so, submitted by inquiry officer so and so. The inquiry conducted does not appear satisfactory, hence finding is not accepted, and the fresh inquiry is ordered to conduct. How can this happen? And based on my lord, fresh inquiry report has been dismissed. The earlier report, my lord, exonerated the petition. I don't think, my lord, any amount of affidavit is going to help their cause. And I'm out of job. And state has filed the affidavit, my lord. The state no. Commandant.
What happened after 25/7?
Yes. Thereafter, my lord, based on fresh inquiry was held.
Where?
Yes. Page 65. This is the report, my lord. Yes. Based on this report, my lord, penalty of dismissal from service has been imposed. In fact, my lord, in this case, there is one more aspect. What had happened? The allegation is of, my lord, sexual harassment in workplace. Now, that sexual harassment committee indicted me. Actually, my lord, going by the Supreme Court's, my lord, view, then the proceedings should have started from that stage, treating the report of the internal complaint committee as the inquiry report. Now, thereafter, they have again issued show cause notice. First inquiry officer submitted report. It was not liked by the DGP. I don't think, my lord, 64 onwards can withstand legal scrutiny. Any amount of affidavit is
Yes,
not.
Mr. Dhar. It's a clear case.
my lord, let us bring the whatever the DCP has said in an affidavit. My lord, to share the
What he
matter.
can say? He cannot say. Is there anything else hidden which can now disclose?
Then, my lord, if
anything is the calf of the then
my,
out of the calf you can.
my lord,
So there,
I'm
not
not
have to.
I'm not aware of, my lord, what was there in the affidavit with, that my friend has drafted, my lord. He received instructions, my lord, and he only has sent it for vetting. He's in another court of unlike, my lord.
That's why I made the submission. Normally, my lord, had it been any other
Okay,
case.
let him by the when is the report?
Yes.
Which date?
Order is at page 89, 79.
Which date?
March 23.
What is your age?
My age is, my lord,
56.
Yes, 4 years.
is there the report of the internal committee?
Yes,
Right.
yes. Report of the internal committee is at page 25, my lord. The operative portion is at page 28. After last para, after carefully examining the records, audio clips, statement given by women constable and other officials, it is established that ABI Vijay Kolita, the Subedar Major of unit, is in the habit of talking loosely to women constable, suggesting sexually implicit nature. It is further found that his such talks are often indicative in nature of verbal and physical sexual pleasure. Even in one instance, Sunita Baspo so now temporary worker of the unit at cafeteria stated, Assam had called her to his room and forcibly tried to take her to his room. By saying this is out of control, during forcefully pulling her hand, her bangles were broken. Thus, allegation labeled against ABI Vijay Kolita is found to be true as regards his outraging modesty of women constables to verbal slander. However, bearing one single instance of physical harassment by one temporary worker, namely so, no other proof of physical harassment by him could be established during it. My lord, the loose talks were there, but no physical allegation. This was the internal complaint committee report. Going by the Supreme Court decision and the amendment of the CCA rule, now that should be treated as an inquiry report, and from that stage, my lord, the proceedings should conclude. Now, instead, what they have done based on this, they issued a show cause notice. An inquiry held, inquiry officer did not find Army guilty. Then, my lord, another inquiry was appointed. Yes.
How soon can the affidavit? Sir? What is the stage? Vetting is over.
Vetting stage, yes, and
How soon can
this try to do it by Friday.
you file it? Let us see what the dispute is. It doesn't appear so serious. Allegations are serious. Internal committee of things were, but you have to follow it. And why in the inquiry nothing could be, why was the necessary? Hard. Can't look at that. Hard for hard to submit that affidavit by the responsible has already been filed. You filed to submit that, which one? Phone number?
Phone number 2.
That another affidavit.
The other one by commandant, my lord, is neither here nor.
No, who is going to file it?
He says DGP is going to file the affidavit.
My lord, it is phone number 2, my lord.
Another affidavit
That is the disciplinary offense.
is another affidavit is being filed by the responsible, which, however, is at the stage of vetting. Could be according to this subject. File. Matter is adjourned by a week. Week. Whenever filing of the affidavit by the
Deep.
Lord. These 4 petitions, my lord, is an allegation made in the Indira Awas Yojana, my lord, of the same Gaon Panchayat, my lord. My lord, the petitioners.
My lord, I have received the instruction, my lord. Would like to file affidavit, my
Allegation of what?
The issue, my lord, that my lord, the complainant said that their job cards used by the my lord employees of the Gao Panchayat for allotment of Indira Awas to other beneficiaries. It was
What? Allegation.
regarding my lord that they were arrested, my lord, against this complaint was registered in the, and on the basis of the FIR they were arrested, my lord. And after release by this honorable court on bail, they had joined, my lord. And after 1 week or 10 days of joining, they had been terminated, my lord, without affording any opportunity.
My lord. Yes. Already instruction will be.
According to granted
Immediately after vacation.
granted 2 weeks time file the list immediately
May I
Summer.
pray for a
the
fixed date, my
tell us
on 8th or 9th
on that
of like
Obliged.
all 3 cases.
Yes, yes, fine.
Yes.
The currency law has not been released till date in this case. Even your lordship has directed to release the currency law pension mark. Provisional pension mark. This recovery of his pension rupees 20 lakh. The petitioner is before your lordship against the recovery proceeding.
Provisional pension not paid.
Till February, he was paid. From February to till date,
Yes, yes. So there is direction of this
there is a direction.
to release the provisional pension. And this is the provisional stage.
From 2017 to 2023, February 23, provisional pension has been received. But
APRO.
appear.
Have you taken steps for release of provisional pension?
Indicated. Very good. This is good. Very good.
No instructions.
My lord, we have done something for vetting that I could find from the file.
Now what about the provisional pension?
That inspection is not there, my lord.
Get the instructions. How to survive the provisional pension? No part not there.
From Basmati, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What response? Yes, which authority is responsible for provisional pension? And who has to
My lord, I will take instructions, why.
Give the advise them to release the provisional petition. Unnecessary, why are you inviting trouble? Will adjudicate as a different matter. There is a direction for provisional petition.
Yes,
Right.
provisional pension is a different issue. That has to be paid.
That has to be there. That is it. We are not
Yeah.
even
I will-
entering into the merits of this issue.
Even maybe my colleague who appeared, he missed to send a letter. It is I'm trying to find out from the file. My lord. That is not
Sri
here.
Manikar, the learned counsel for the petition and submission, that though there was a direction out on 38/2023 for release of provisional pension, which has been from March of such are that are for submission, that there may be some gap with regard to order is some confusion. Yes, get in. Develop. Last but
This is non-compliance of order of 11/11/21, page 16.
here done.
Lordship, respondent 1, 2, and 8 appear. Lordship, may kindly
My lord, I appear for respondents 1 and 2. Lord, from our end, we have forwarded all the pension papers to the AG. My lord, from our end, the compliance has been done, my lord.
This statement
No, my lord, it has not been paid. Some relief we have not been received, my lord. So
No,
may I
it is- for the
they have sent it, but it has not been complied with, man. So matter may come up by the
no,
after.
department has said part for our part not each will the pay who are the parties who are the parties
Lordship. Number one, my lord, additional chief secretary, forest department, then forest, principal forest, DFO.
the forest part they have done.
Yes, my lord, forest to go. Then seven is the principal accountant general,
Kulcharilal,
my lord,
Yadav Das,
my lord.
is the AG or the director?
Is the AG.
I will make director of pension apart.
He has some communication was there.
Director
He has appeared. also.
the AG. Anyone opinion for the AG? I mean the
Seven.
the Kulcharilal. Served or not?
Accountant general.
Seven is yet to be served. We do one thing. Will not direct you to request them. Let us set by seven. Let him take the instruction. Maybe if they have sent it, there will be some difference. Not AI board and count. That A board and count. Appearing for this number 2.
1 and 2, my
One as however that the pension paper have been transmitted by the department to the office of the AGS and Center. And the jury for
I'm for this respondent number 8, right?
you don't have a rule.
Yeah, we may be starting.
The jury council appearing for the by director of post retirement benefit is under is under the ambit of EGS and not director. Be that 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 is uh, to enable the current council, number one, to obtain current regard. We can start off the name of director.
Yes, yes.
He is not a part.
Maybe strike of
The respond number 8. You are the last respondent.
yes.
Is a got truck of okay.
Okay.
It is the matter pertaining with non-payment of retirement benefit. It is issued.
Served or not? Served or not?
Hello, check.
Served or
Served.
no?
Doctor, I'm appealing for the full respondent, my lord. Yes. Now, my lord, what has happened? The full respondent has transferred, my lord. Okay.
You have to take
Hello, check. File appropriate application. my lord.
Anamika Tamoli. AD. I am appearing on behalf of Mr. Peter.
yes,
Yes, brother.
it that of
Managing that.
charge that some prop and her as rather that
Kindly 3 weeks, my lord. Kindly 3 weeks. 3 weeks, my
rather yes,
my lord.
if by this week, yeah, give him 4 weeks. Right. File it.
Sorry, my lord. I had 2 weeks.
Cannot just file an implement. You have to file first do a notice to him,
Yes, my
giving him a copy of the order, surprise him, request him to order comply. Only if he fails, then he'll be a respondent.
one small prayer, my lord. Similarly situated matters are being also listed. So one contempt matter only. So that contempt matter another matters are also tagged with. So this matter may also be tagged with
Tag along with
contempt case number 145 of 2022.
145 of 2020. Same respondent was there.
Same respondent.
Anamika Tamuli.
Yes.
You take steps with the other case.
Definitely. Similarly, same order.
Yeah.
The next
Which
item
one?
also, my
Next
lord.
matter. There's another matter.
Next item also. Similarly,
Along with. Yes, next.
hello. Made diesel. We have paid the entire amount along with the interest. Possibly others said they do not have interest.
Non-appears petition on for. On the other hand, as the preparing for the sole respondent.
My lord.
Sole respondent has not sole.
No, we are from Punjab National Bank. No, no. Atul Kumar Goyal. Discussing all the response.
For the that amount involved has already been paid.
My lord.
Paid. And it is connection. He has placed before a copy of the communication dated. Is it a communication? A copy.
Bank statement.
A copy of the bank statement. On the last occasion of none had appeared for justice. A final another to the trading was a more when food maps that the order is compliant. A copy of bank statement list of the list immediately after.
Published. Great result. The last occasion, this honorable court has pleased to issue notice to the newly imputed respondents. Lordship will kindly peruse the last office note. Last office note, Lojima has given a report 3/10/2023.
7/28 what is appeared. At a point they appeared.
I'm preparing for certain private response.
7/28.
Yes, sir. Response number 9, 11 to 14, 16, 19 to 21, and 23 to 20.
But to write it out. Otherwise,
others all out.
I will find a bit.
Lord,
Turn my
we have to
your file.
Lord,
And
we have to file.
what the matter?
Also, this matter pertains to that this the set of petitioners are aggrieved by the non-inclusion in their service post, which is the Department of PNRD. They were elected in the post of civil engineer, and subsequently what has happened, the EWS certificate, which they have submitted before the authority, that was rejected. And this batch of petitioners, and what has happened while the whole matter was being heard, during the course of hearing, these petitioners were appointed. This is a respondent. That is how this has fallen out from this lordship, that they should be also made a party so that they are also
You
heard.
file your
Yes, sir. The fixed date may be given because this was already heard matter. Lord.
by you appear for the
Respondent number 3, 4, and 5.
they are the authority.
APS.
APS while the APS has filed a Why another affidavit? 5123 again you have filed.
Lordship, in the
While the affidavit is filed, two affidavits upon the
Yes, sir. And
and submit that he has a separate for respondent number 9 7 2 14 16 92 22 and 23 to 28. That file is complete. On the this after
9th November, Lordship.
this
9th of November.
file the office of give press on the
CPU.
Date, Lordship, 29.
4 weeks. Take back on response for all or others are served.
Others are also.
Yes, next.
Publish.
Review, review.
May it please, Your Lordship. Lordship,
Fair.
Carry on. Card alarm.
Yes.
Lordship, this matter I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. R. Majumdar. Apparently, when he's out of station, Your Lordship, he has requested, Your Lordship, this matter be taken up on 13th. He'll be back on 12th. Filed it on behalf of the state. Taken up on 13th.
On a pair made on behalf of the R. Madhukar for the applicant, matter is adjourned by adjourned listed of
13, if possible.
Friday. This Friday.
13. Today is 9.
As for this Friday.
My lord.
Coming Friday.
Coming.
Don't feel
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
But I have telephonic instruction from the Assam Reference Authority, though Wakalatnama is not available now, Malad, to appear on behalf of both the
Maharashtra submit that is appear on behalf of the respondent and will be filing the formal local short. If further please file the list of
Habla.
one more time on filing of the name of Maharashtra. Maybe
The contempt petition, Miller, it's non-compliance of the order dated 4/8/2023, Miller, page 13. 13 to 17 minutes. The relevant page is 17. For his exemplary work, Miller, he has been extended 1 year, Miller. But regarding the promotional aspect, Miller, some juniors have been promoted. they are supposed to file speaking order by 31 August regarding promotion of the petition.
Who has complained about not compliance of the order that of this court last 4305. The council has also referred to the complaint by which we responded was apprised with the matter, even where of commercial I made the direction of the director of education.
My lord, is the secretary to the Dr. Basam Department of School Education. Is
The petitioner shall file his representation before director of education petition.
before that, my lord, the first line, in this regard, the petitioner is granted liberty to approach the department by filing a detailed representation ventilated in respect of non-consideration of the case.
That is your case. Then the petitioner
Then
shall.
the second sentence, the petitioner shall file his representation before the director of education.
Petition. Then why have you made other the part?
My lord, since my lord, all the department, my lord, the department is represented by the commissioner and secretary to the.
No, whom have you made part?
My lord, the director BTC as well as the secretary education.
No. You have made the chief secretary a party, GAD party,
My lord,
principal secretary to government of Assam,
since my lord, that department,
finance department, he is no longer there.
that word has been mentioned, my lord, department, granted liberty to approach the department. The second line. That is why, my lord. In addition to the director of BTC, my lord, the entire department. And basically, the promotional aspect is handled by the secretary education. So, my lord,
The representation is to be disposed of by a speaking order by the director of education petition.
my lord,
Why have you made all parties?
lord, they are relevant, my lord, since my lord, primarily, my lord, it's director BTC.
Why have you made the chief secretary part?
My lord,
Why have you made the GAD a part?
earlier, my lord, in the writ petition, my lord.
Maybe, but the direction is not to them. Even if you constitute Department of Education, secretary, principal secretary to the government of GAD, prisoner 3 is no longer there in the finance department. You have made him a part.
My lord, 1, 2, and 3, my lord, may be deleted. But that,
Not by this, you have to file a petition.
but this 4 and 5, as well as the 7, the director of education.
It would be restraint 7. But there are- However, it appears that to the direction pertains only to the director of education who was to look into the matter and pass prison order, prison order. The petitioner has chosen to array other companies as parties, including the chief secretary of and principal secretary, chief secretary of principal secretary, GAT, principal secretary, finance department.
These three persons may be, their names may be changed, but other 4 million.
And other officers who are not connected. Court has also been informed that the incumbent arrayed his account for 3. He is not even holding the seat. The who can the Senate council accordingly that appropriate for protection of parties who are not connected.
It may be next.
Whenever you file, I will.
Most of it.
May my lord, as per the office note dated 4/10/2023, my lord, this service upon respondent number 5 and 6 appears to have been completed, my lord. And my learned no, my lord, they haven't appeared. My learned friend is appearing for 7 years.
Deba.
And the 150 and 4.
Who are on
Yes, my lord. One is, my lord, represented by the secondary education. 2, commissioner secretary, secondary education. Secondary education, my again.
Yes.
The others,
My 5 and 6 is the state level recruitment board, my lord, the commission, represented by the chairman and the secretary. And 7 is the board of the
5 and 5, government cannot appear. Yes,
they can appear.
can appear.
Yes, my lord.
State level recruitment commission. Recruitment commission. You take instructions. Anybody file if it?
Nobody has filed, my lord.
How to be age
I'll serve, my lord.
So, at that step, where is it? And there is an of 5, 6 months. Such step and by the office at 4/10. He served.
My lord.
This court has also noticed is that there is no private can be represented by the United States Council and according to the forum has accepted that he, however, placed extra copy.
I'll serve it.
Which would be furnished to him by
yes.
Please have to put filing.
My lord, here also, my lord, similarly, my lord, on 4 October 2023, office note says that service on 5 and 6 is completed. Same issues involved, my lord, and my learned friend can again appear also here. Yes, my lord. Every response is the same. I'm deeply obliged.
My lord, this is regarding my lord appointment and selection of Agura, my lord. My lord, by last order, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
For number 6, my lord.
Number 5.
My lord. No, my lord. Without filing review petition, my lord, directly they have come. Sorry. Well, as per executive instruction, 162B review is my lord available before the computer. Review.
No, my lord, because my lord, I am here before this honorable court because my lord, in the case of Harbang Lal, my lord, because in exceptional circumstances when there is a violation of the principle of natural justice, because And my lord, government was asked to produce record. I last order dated 22/9/2023, my
We have
lord.
written to them. we have
Because
so
that
far not-
records is that records will reveal, my
Have
lord.
you filed IA for David?
No.
But- That direct for production. You know,
Yes, sir.
after regulation
Executive instruction, executive instruction 160.
Yes. Obliged,
Give a
my lord.
date.
Hello.
Yes.
Based on fifth of March.
Obliged, my lord.
Madam, you're waiting for long.
Please, your lordship. As per office note dated 6/10/2023, your lordship, service is awaited upon respondent number 2 and 3.
What
Your lordship, ONGC. Lordship, it's Oil and Natural Gas Corporation Limited. Respondent number 2 and respondent number 3 is the disciplinary authority. Your lordship.
they have they have
Lordship, we have already taken the steps, your lordship. But as per office note dated 6/10/23, still awaited. Lordship, yeah. By postal Talamana, your lordship, on 1/9/2023, we have taken the step.
your picture, but
As per my lord.
Esther, third Esther, Senate Council for petition by referring of the standard has submitted that the response number seven that that the service upon the service report upon the response is awaited. So it appears that notices were discussed are registered only on 9/2020. Okay, Bob. For this because after extension of so that for the past thereafter this
If you